And chat. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Fire Emblem 3... Emblem! I keep saying Emblem! Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Oh, we are so close. We are one chapter away from the time skip and getting into new content. I'm excited. I did some fishing off stream, as much as I could stomach. I caught about 130 fish before I just gave up and said, no more. I couldn't stand it. That is such a boring minigame. Excuse me. Oh, it sucks. Don't have any supports to watch. Excuse me.
Professor.
This might be our last chance to get out of here. I'm leaving, Garrigmok. You should too. Protect the students? Have you got a death wish? Alright. Take this. And try not to get killed.
Nice.
Professor.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Aw, guess who was worried about Abyss and came by to check on me? I mean, on us. Isn't that nice? It's just so nice. My pleasure. Surely the church can spare one night to help you watch over this place.
That's sweet.
I'm not crying. I'm just don't worry about it, okay? Move it along.
Sup, Happy?
Come on, lots of people in Abyss are already struggling to get by. War will make things even harder for us. We're sure to run out of food and other supplies. And there will probably be refugees to take care of. Not to mention what might happen if the Empire takes over and decides to redecorate.
Pardon me. War's actually coming, isn't it? Unbelievable.
Yeah, you might have to change out of that bondage gear into actual armor.
Imperial troops in Garrigmok? It's gonna be wild. Whatever happens won't affect us down here in Abyss, though. Will it?
This is how it's turned out. I figured as much, but I didn't anticipate it would happen so soon. If Garrigmok becomes a battlefield, Abyss will have no choice but to get involved. Everyone here will have no alternative. They've got nowhere else to go.
Hey! I could smell a war brewing. Sure enough, here we are. If Fodlan falls into chaos, I wonder if my debts will fall away along with it. Just thinking aloud here. If the Empire wants a fight,
I intend to.
Remember.
No. It shakes me to my core that the Empire would lash out so violently. I shall have to reconsider my intended path towards restoring
Oh
House
yeah, I get to see Constance in a non-Empire timeline.
thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation.
Now you got a real test.
Now that things have turned out like this, I guess there's nothing to do but fight.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery, with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game, for our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
You saw it too, didn't you?
Yeah, it was pretty fucked up.
He's hidden his desire for revenge pretty well. But now it's stirred up. Well, regardless. That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent.
Wow, you're not close with your dad? That sucks.
I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
Okay.
It's going to be interesting seeing Casper and Ferdinand in a timeline where they actually face off against the Empire.
I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She is asking that I join her side. She is making the decision. No, she is deciding if Bridget is a friend or an enemy of the Empire. But my choice is not to be friends. My choice is to fight with you. Bridget is not a friend of the Empire. We will not be following again. We will be ready to fight with you instead.
Good. Oh, Bernie's out of her room. What's up, Ingrid?
I've known His Highness since I was a child, but I've never seen that side of him before. He seemed like a completely different person than the one I know.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that? I wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never
I believe in
let
you,
them
buddy.
through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might and pray we win this thing.
Well, I'll be. I can't believe the Empire raised an army. Even I couldn't have guessed it. War is profitable, but dangerous. I really don't like seeing people I care about out there mixed up in all this.
How enlightened of you.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Come again.
Hey, Iggy.
You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it. I feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor. We're gonna
Hell
win
yeah,
this,
we are.
Professor.
No, we're not. We are absolutely not going to win. But I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Pardon me.
The Empire really raised an army. I was under the impression they just kind of already had an army and only now decided to use it. You know, that's a good way. That's a good point. What's up, Ferdy?
No. Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now
Fuck
supporting
Varley.
Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands.
I can't remember. What happens to House Eyre in the Black Eagles timeline? That doesn't happen to them, right? Ferdinand takes over. Takes the house over. Not as Prime Minister, but they don't lose their power. Rules of Acquisition 34. War is good for business. Rules of Acquisition 35. Peace is good for business. I really need to watch Deep Space Nine.
There are always small power struggles, still. It has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
Sorry, I'm keeping you. Gotta figure out what your deal is.
We're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance.
We're gonna get our asses kicked, Shamir. Sorry.
The enemy has too many
Excuse me.
advantages. We must make careful preparations.
Gonna get our asses beat.
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got to do it, and I got to do it as best I can. And if that means I got to die for her, then I will.
Calm down, buddy.
How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everyone.
About that.
I just don't get it at all.
Professor?
Those who serve the Church must cast aside all selfish desires and devote themselves fully to their beliefs. But is it right to wield piety as a weapon? I have never considered such things before. The Church, I have always done what I thought best to save the people of Fodlan.
Sup, Rhea?
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? Any new
Nope,
changes
still
to
me.
report? With the Imperial army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, You have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice. May the goddess's voice reach you.
The irony of it all is that while there are plenty of great reasons to oppose the church, most of the awful shit that happened to Edelgard is all on the Agarthans. Yeah, it's a very complex situation. I feel for her a lot.
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the holy tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor. I have something to ask of you.
Oh, you're still in here, huh?
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies. Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes.
Excuse me.
And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could that possibly be their aim? The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create
Glad you're
demonic
keeping up.
beasts.
So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well... Right, the mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly, I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now.
Oh,
I hope
probably.
they're safe.
Can't imagine Edelgard would bother arresting an opera troupe.
Professor! Really?
Hello there! How dare they threaten the goddess? Such a vile act cannot be forgiven. There is no need to worry, I promise you that. Divine punishment will surely fall upon them. In the days of yore, the goddess would grow angry with such insolent fools and roast them in ALL.
There's just a drawing of what looks like a broken vase.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something?
She thinks she has a very good reason.
I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep
I'll
us
try.
safe. Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now Surely we can win if we rely on each other. Right, Professor?
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not? There was a truly terrible war once upon a time.
You would know all about it.
I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
She is really not good about being circumspect about this.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Never really thought about why there are two loading zones between the main monastery and the northern chapel. One makes sense, but two? Is there really that much stuff on the bridge that it needs its own loading screen? Probably the skybox and the area around it. Like, let's go take a look. Well, I guess there's not that much that you couldn't see from... Guess there's not that much that you can't see from the rest of the place. Yo, Claude, what are your thoughts on this?
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the battle of the eagle and lion and everything else.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it. I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
Dun, dun, dun. Excuse me.
That's, Professor, what actually happened last month? I can't keep up at all. Edelgard is the Emperor, and she's declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What
No,
is
you
going
pretty much
on?
summed it up.
I really don't understand any of this. What should I do?
Ah, there you are.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win. Thinking about it makes me scared. We're up against the entire Imperial army. Still, I know someone as smart as you will figure something out.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles? Ideals she believed in so much, she was willing to start a war over them? Those must be some lofty ideals, to say the least. I hope this all gets sorted out quickly and safely. I'm worried about my father.
Well, neither of those things will happen.
Once the Imperial army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us? I believe you. With the Knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor, I know we can do this.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Huh. I wonder if any of my students will leave the way Ash did in the Golden Deer route. It'd be interesting to see.
His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight. The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. Any other feelings I may have are irrelevant.
Said that with a smile. That's creepy.
And if Edelgard was responsible in any way for the tragedy of Duskur, that is something
Okay,
I
fair,
cannot
yeah.
ignore. If that is the case, then she is my enemy.
Oh, there's Hilda.
At times like this, I just feel so anxious, you know? But you'll watch out for me out there, right, Professor?
Hell yeah, I will. You're going to be watching out for me, though.
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show. But first, I gotta get some food.
Dun, dun, dun.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous Emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Let's grab this quest.
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Alright, Sedith.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Alright, let's have some eats. There's another view bot. Ban you. Alright, what Sedith supports? Almost nothing. Sedith... Sedith Hanneman. Well, I got some fish. That'll be helpful. Hanneman setteth. Wait, I have setteth?
This is my most...
I have setteth. Huh. That's flight. Alright. Setteth at the start of chapter 12, assuming you're not on Crimson Flower. It just wasn't... There wasn't any fanfare about it. Gilbert Alois.
Oh, my... This...
Shamir Cyril.
Having a...
Catherine... Ingrid. Catherine Ingrid.
I appreciate
eating.
Eaten with... Oh, Flame Manuela.
This is merely a...
Alright. Hilda Balthus is done. I can't eat with Leone because I've already got those. Mercedes Ignatz.
This is not...
Sylvain's got almost nothing left. I got Ash Marianne. Ash Marianne.
This looks delicious.
I like this.
Felix Annette.
That look.
Who else? I've got Casper, Hilda, and Ferdinand Hilda ready to go. I've eaten with Catherine and Flane already, so Casper, Linhart, and Ferdinand are out. I got Dedu Ash ready to go. I do not. Dedu Ash. Oh, I've already eaten with Ash, duh. Dimitri to do then.
Remember this, Professor.
And I've eaten with everybody, so I'll just go get some training. In ride, so Hanneman.
The whole. This is the. But I must handle. Could that be imp?
All right, let's see. Ingrid Catherine.
Good work. Should we call it a day?
Thank you. Yes, let's. Catherine, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you something.
Excuse me.
Let me guess. You're going to ask why you're so bad.
Wow,
at
you don't
predicting
have
my
to go in
attacks.
on her like that.
When I expect an attack from above, you surprise me from below. When I expect a jab, I get a sweep. You seem to anticipate my anticipation.
It's probably because you're a straightforward, honest person. You're reading my movements and trying to calculate what I'll do next.
That has always seemed the most sound strategy when engaging in combat, yes.
Right. Well, I take that anticipation and turn it against you. I use my eyes and the tilt of my sword to mislead you. Catching your opponent off guard is the trick to staying alive in combat. You've got to keep yourself alive if you want to protect Lady Rhea, right?
Your dedication to Lady Rhea's safety is truly inspiring, Catherine.
You flatter
No, it's
me.
pretty obvious.
My dream is to become a knight and protect my king, no matter the cost. There is no greater purpose I can serve. Although your fealty is sworn to Lady Rhea, you are the ideal knight I aspire to be.
Admire me to your heart's content, but I'm...
Catherine, I'd be honored if you would make
That
me
would kind of
your
put you in
squire.
Rhea's service and not Dimitri's.
My what now? Oh, you're far too straight-laced to be my squire.
That is a misspelling of straight-laced.
However you might judge me, I'm quite serious about this.
All right then, why not? Let's start by teaching you how to flirt with handsome men.
Pardon me? That can't possibly be where you want to start.
Nah, I was just kidding. I wish I knew how to flirt with handsome men. Instead, let's teach you to lighten up.
Ah, understood.
They only have a B rank, so this can't last. All right. Straight-laced like that is the actual spelling? Huh. That's weird. All right. Hilda has no motivation, as usual, for her. So Ingrid Ride.
I'm getting the hang. That. Ah.
Let's get Annette up to S rank reason.
Yes, that's it.
Black magic range +1.
Am I making progress?
I'll get the next one too.
Sylvain's got enough ride, so Sylvain will do flight.
It's all.
I got 4 left, so we'll do these 4. Ash Ride. Felix Ride. Straight apparently comes from a Middle English word meaning narrow and is the same etymology as the narrow strip of water surrounded by land kind of straight. Huh. Weird. Very weird. Well, that was pathetic. Okay, so Annette's got an ability.
Professor, I've something I'd like to ask you.
When I ask them to take part in my experiments, even the most industrious students run away from me, no matter how sincerely I plead. Do you have any suggestions?
What a superior answer.
Professor.
Why was she a bowman? That's weird. There you go, Shamir.
Thank you.
You again.
Complaining again? It is fine.
I think I get it now. Seems my practice is...
Excuse me. And another Explore Day. But first... Annette! Magic range +1, so now she has 5 range. Before I do that, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be right back. All right. Seth Hanneman again.
The flavor is not this.
Do Flame Manuela again.
This isn't...
Gilbert Catherine.
Eating food always.
This is...
Alois Shamir. I'm running low on resources. I gotta go garden. stuff you plant today will, in fact, be perfectly fine to harvest in 5 years. I remember. Screw it, we'll cook with Bernie.
Sounds fun. A little more secret.
Okay, Alois Shamir.
Cap.
All right. Hilda Balthus is ready to go, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't need to give Hilda any supports at all anymore. She's got everything that I need ready to go. All right, so Ingrid Raff.
I appreciate
this.
Ash? Is Ash Zero ready to go? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Who still needs to eat with Cyril? Just staff members. All right. Ash Marianne.
This looks
I like this.
Sylvain. What does Sylvain have left? He's got Felix, Mercedes, Ingrid. Felix, Mercedes, and Ingrid. Felix, Sylvain.
That looks appetizing.
Yeah.
Mercedes Ignatz.
This is my absolute.
Is Dimitri Happy ready to go? It is not. Dimitri Happy.
Oh, this.
Wow.
All right, what do we got? Mercedes Ignatz.
Oh, Ignatz. What are you sighing over?
Sorry. I shouldn't sigh in such a holy place.
There's nothing wrong with it. I sigh here all the time. The goddess receives all our prayers and our sighs. What's bothering you? I'd be happy to talk about it if you'd like.
Oh, it's nothing. Not worth talking about.
Is that so? Am I not worth talking
Not what he said, Mercedes.
That's not what I meant. Sorry to offend you. I'll tell you about it. I'm just uncertain about my future.
The time skip crops should give you way more than just a regular crop planting, because that has 5 years to overgrow.
I don't think I can handle it. Can you imagine a knight as pathetic as me?
I don't find you pathetic at all. Is there something you would rather pursue?
Well, I've always loved painting.
You want to become an artist? How wonderful!
What's your ambition?
Me? I simply want to help people with their troubles. Those who can't help themselves. I've considered working for the church, but that's only a vague idea. Oh, I'm sorry. We were supposed to be
You're having a conversation, Mercedes. Let it happen.
Not at all. I'm actually feeling a little better. Knowing that you aren't sure about your future, I don't feel quite so alone.
Everyone in this world feels a little lost, you know. I really do believe that the life of an artist is a wonderful dream to pursue. There was a beautiful painting of the goddess in the church.
Just to confirm, because I'm rapidly running out of food. If two people eat a meal and one of them doesn't like it, do they still get support points with each other? Is there any kind of penalty there, or is it just a motivation penalty?
Whenever times were difficult, I would stare up at her and sigh. Thinking about that painting helps me even now.
I've always wanted to paint the goddess.
You should. I'm sure your painting will help someone else in their time of need.
I can't paint anything powerful enough to do that.
Which member of the Golden Deer invites him to sign on as a painter? Isn't it Lawrence?
I'll give that some thought. Thank you, Mercedes.
Catherine Gilbert.
Hello, Gilbert. Done with your drills? That's a shame. I was just about to ask if you'd spar with me. Oh, bad timing.
Eh? As I understood, you wounded your arm in battle. Were you not told to avoid exerting yourself for some time, so as to not aggravate the injury?
The arm's all healed now. Thanks for asking. Besides, I have to keep exercising it or the muscle will waste away. Here I am, ready to spar.
Catherine, your wound was gravely deep and should be...
There's magical healing here, you know.
It's not the first time I've gotten a scratch in battle. You needn't be concerned. Besides, eventually I'll lose this whole body, not just an arm. As a knight, I have to come to terms with the fact that I will die someday.
Please, speak not of such ill-omened thoughts. I could not bear to see you fall in battle, Cassandra. Oh, pardon me. I am quite sorry, Catherine.
Is something wrong? It's not like you to blurt that out where anyone could overhear.
I allowed my emotions to best my good sense. My deepest apologies.
It's not like anyone is looking for me in Garreg Mach, but still. Since we both have secrets to hide, we do well to watch our mouths. Right, Gustav?
Yes, agreed. It may be poor compensation for my gaffe, but I will aid you in your training.
Wrong aid.
If you're completely certain you're healed and strong enough, that is.
Always so formal, eh? Still, I humbly accept your kind offer, good sir. Let's see how your lance skills fare against me.
I've got almost nothing with Gilbert. Can't wait to get him so I can actually... Alright. End of the month. Excuse me.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory
It sure won't.
Ours.
Professor, are you ready? Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
They're here. At long last.
It seems this will be a battle to remember. About time.
I'll never give up, no matter how outnumbered we are. I'll fight to the very end.
I should have made a move on the Imperial Princess before things got this far. It could have changed everything.
Hit Edelgard a few times to get isekai'd into the future.
We have the goddess's divine protection on our side. All that's left is to try our best. All we can do is fight as best we can. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm really scared right now.
We can't just hand over the kingdom and the monastery. We'll stop her, no matter what it takes.
Your Highness, you do not seem...
She sure isn't.
Well.
Unwell, you say? What's gotten into you? Nothing could be farther from the truth. I'm so happy I can hardly contain myself. My father, my stepmother, my dear friends. They want her head. They want her life.
Wow, okay, so he's going off the deep end.
And the chance to answer their pleas has arrived at long last. I'm always in control, Professor. And I'll stay in control until I have the pleasure of killing
Jesus Christ, Dimitri.
Let's move, Professor. Even if it costs me my life, I won't rest until I've crushed her skull.
Jesus Christ, Dimitri. I am absolutely going to have Dimitri be the one to fight her. Okay. The Imperial Army, led by Edelgard, advances on Garreg Mach. As everyone struggles to process this turn of events, the grim reality of war fast approaches. He has lost all his chill. He is going to be a mess after the time skip, isn't he? That's going to be something to see. All right, 11. So no, I don't want Ferdinand. Are you crazy? Alright, so we're hooking Seteth up with Ingrid. Finally start getting some support links there. Mercedes Eloise. And who else? Ash Cyril is good to go. Ash Happy is good to go. Ash Catherine. Is Ash Catherine good to go? Ash Catherine is not good to go. No, we'll do something with Dimitri since we're going to be using him. Dimitri Happy is not yet good to go, I don't think. So, Ingrid, Mercedes, and Dimitri.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
Oh, she's got her sword out.
The Archbishop and the defensive line both require our assistance. We must protect them until reinforcements get here.
Alright, let's see this. Gonna keep Ingrid away from that. There's Hubert. Vladislava. Randolph. I can't remember who Randolph is related to. Is that Casper's cousin? And the Death Knight. Level 30! Well, we're not going through him. Dimitri, charge up the middle.
I'll cut through.
Casper's uncle.
Stay focused.
Ready.
Oh, Bowman.
Let us away.
Oh, get Flame a kill.
It's the least I could do.
I'm on it.
Who, me?
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
Monsters coming from Mercedes.
I'll go.
Here goes.
Just gonna off you real quick. God, she is a monster right now.
I had no choice. Everyone will be so...
What should I do?
Too easy.
Two damage. Wow. Nice. Real scary. $22 damage. Jesus. All right, Ash, you're gonna finish that guy off as like immediately.
That went as expected.
Ooh, Crescent Sickle. Oh, it's got 12 weight, though. It's got more weight than the Lance of Ruin. Wow. We'll send it to, the, yeah. Well, that's one down.
not well.
Now's our chance.
It is decided.
Oh, a miss. Lame.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
We must retake the strongholds to the east and west so our reinforcements can get through.
Oh, can't reach. He's gonna have to curve shot. I probably could have ignored that guy.
That was tough. I'll stick with it.
Okay, 100% chance there will be no counterattack. And a crit even!
You can rely on me.
Oh, they're all fucked. Does my hair migrate south for the winter? I had it shaved off for like the 4th time about a week ago. My hairline's just too shitty. I am tired of looking at it. Also, hi Danny. How's it going?
Battle, a chance to grow.
Okay, that guy is not coming for Ingrid somehow. We'll send Ingrid this way. There's already a glut of people going to the left. Thank you. I think it looks better on me too. Somewhere between pretty good and absolutely horrible.
I am spent. They say experience. Aha!
Oh, that's the Death Knight. I don't know if we want to tango with the Death Knight. And that might be able to kill him in one shot.
Don't underestimate. Yeah.
Be gone.
I'm playing the Famicom FF games beat 2 last night. Was 2 an original Nintendo one instead of a Super Nintendo one? I always thought 2 was a Super Nintendo game. Huh. Alright. Let's see how these guys like Dimitri. Four was the first Super Nintendo one.
I have
Huh.
no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Ow! 19 damage! I do know about the 2, 3, 4, and 6 thing.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
Good enough for me.
Might 0.
Saw that coming.
Predictable.
So obvious.
As a Brit, I've never had any issue remembering FF numbers because we never got them before 7. Well, there's another soldier down. Three damage. America got Final Fantasy 1, right?
You never had a chance. I will get stronger yet.
That's a good level.
I must stay focused.
Hey, learn move +1.
Each new experience is an aspect.
Baby steps, I guess.
Death Knight should be on curve, tough but no tougher than Hubert or Edelgard. We'll see.
Over already.
And that can probably one-shot him. You're going for him and not the bird? Alright. Oh, just short. Alright, let's see how bad Sylvain gets fucked up. Not bad at all, huh? But that'll unleash the Death Knight, and I don't want that to happen yet. So we're moving him past. Make a save state before I fought the final boss in 2, mostly so that after I beat him legit, I could see what it's like to fight him with 2 blood swords. Wasn't Blood Sword completely fucking bonkers in that game? Alright, they're probably going for Ingrid, so we're gonna drop her here and dismount. Oh, and we'll gambit and kill both of these.
We've got your back.
Our strategy is solid.
62!
You weren't ready.
Bloodsword deals percentage of enemy max HP. Holy shit. Magic and res, lame. Alright, we'll off you. Crit on 8, nice. Ah, excuse me. Alright, let's see how much damage Mercedes does. She gets her ass beat! Oh, nope, that'll kill. Oh, I should have done it on... God damn it, I did it on the wrong square. We're gonna rewind that.
Here we go.
And then we'll have Ash finish it off. With 2 characters dual-wielding blood swords, you killed him in 3 hits. Holy shit.
I'll give it my all. I must steel myself.
Okay, everyone but Dimitri has moved. Dimitri, why don't you...
I'll cut through.
They're all coming for him. Oh, Dimitri needs healing. I'm gonna let Flame physic him. Next turn.
You never had a chance.
Dual wielding is broken in the Famicom version, and the offhand doesn't do any damage. So 1 blood sword each on 2 characters. 3 hits per, or 3 hits total? 3 uses of the attack command and it was done. Holy shit. Oh, they got reinforcements.
Let us away.
Oh, she doesn't have the physic range. Shit.
Who, me? You lost to me? Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
Crap level. If I hadn't recruited all of them, would any of these people be Black Eagle students? Okay. She can't quite reach. I'm going to have Dimitri move down here. Not for this fight, just Hubert.
Quite helpful.
Crit chance. Let's try to crit this guy. Got him.
The fight continues.
The maxed out sword level of 16 and some incredible luck getting all 16 hits that it would allow, one can theoretically do all 10,000 damage in one attack, which makes him the second final boss in a row that can be killed in one attack. Chaos has less than 10,000 HP? Huh.
Ready. Stay focused.
Chaos has only 2,000 HP? Oh, the damage numbers for Final Fantasy 1 must be not high. Oh, no, he's gonna fucking die. He's gonna fucking kill her.
focused.
Alright, let's see what happens to Felix.
I'll go.
And then we'll have Sylvain kill him. Sure.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravishing of the sacred place that is Garrick Mach.
No! Bye, Felix. Alright, we're rewinding that.
Can't move. Can't lift my weapon any longer.
Alright, Sylvain, you're up first.
I'm on it.
This fight is...
Alright.
I'll go.
Crit! Nice!
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Nice, Felix.
Stronger, huh? We'll see. I've got it.
One stronghold secured.
Reinforcements.
What should I do?
Let us away.
Oh, she doesn't have physic.
Ow, thanks.
Oh, Sylvain's almost there. Yeah, I know he has 20,000 HP in the remakes. Chaos does, but can't believe he only has 2,000 HP in the original. That seems like it wasn't tested very well.
I'll cut through.
Alright, so that guy's coming for Dimitri. Slava is going to be a pain in the dick.
Who, me?
Oh, they're all coming for her. Alright, we're going to move her here. See how much Slava is going to do to her. 6 damage. Only 10. Alright. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. She'll be fine. He has a lot of absorb, so it takes a lot for attacks to get through his defenses. There's damage reduction in the original Final Fantasy 1? Huh. Alright, Hubert.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, Hubert's not going to be able to counterattack. Get fucked, buddy.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat. I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
Both strongholds secured, with time to spare.
Mercedes is just out of this fight.
Here we go.
Stay focused.
They're all going for Hilda.
Ready.
Bowman's coming for Ingrid. I don't have a March ring for Mercedes.
You're out of luck.
Aegis!
I'm pretty much perfect.
Damage to taken, damage output minus absorb stat calculated per hit. Since 1 through 4, I'll use multiple hits as damage multipliers.
Here goes.
My life was changed forever.
Oh, Edelgard's moving up.
Now I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
Ha! Pavis! Three hits at 60 to a 50 absorb is 30 damage total, rather than 180 being reduced by 50 at the end to be 130. Flame does have rescue. Oh, ow!
I'm all sweaty.
Ow, rude! Nice crit. 56, Mike! Holy shit! And then Ash will finish it off. Cool. Chaos has an absorb of 100. Damn. Which means each individual hit that your attack command does has to do at least 100 damage to do anything more than 1 damage per hit. Flat damage reduction. Interesting. Oh, she's just short. Felix isn't, though.
You're weak.
Alright, let's see what Dimitri does to Edelgard. See what Byleth does to Edelgard. And then have Dimitri finish her off.
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds. If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
No crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit! Dimitri, you're up!
We're late. We are all tired of waiting. Now, let's separate that sick head from your neck, shall we?
You never were one for patience.
He's gonna be fucking level 34 after the time skip. Holy shit. Yeah, there's so much broken in the original Final Fantasy 1. The buff spells don't work. Apparently, Flee doesn't work. Do the negative status effects work?
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
There's a really weird programming quirk that leads to slot 1 and 2 in the party being able to flee every single time, unless slots 3 or 4 respectively are dead. Huh. Evasion buffs, protect, and haste all work.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands.
Any guesses as to what the world will look like post-time skip on this route?
I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
After this cutscene. What's up, Claude? Claude with a sword? Oh, she got Lucero's crest on her nose. Excuse me. Nice job blowing up the town, Rhea.
What now?
Why did you come?
Oh, there's the asshole.
Why, thank you so much.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to guess because there wasn't a pause.
The unification of Fodlan has begun.
I think Fargus is on its last legs. I think the Leicester Alliance has been largely left alone. I think Dimitri has the eye patch. Unless it's just in Golden Deer that he has the eye patch, which would be pretty weird considering every artwork I've seen of him, like every fan art I've seen of him post time skip has the eye patch. You know, it's weird that he wasn't bloodthirsty in the Crimson Flower timeline. He was calm and collected. That's weird. Huh. But yeah, I think... I think the kingdom's on its last legs. I think the Leicester Alliance has been largely left alone while the Empire focuses on the kingdom. And we will have to see. I hope I don't have to go re-recruit Hilda. That would be annoying.
Part 2.
Here we go.
Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan.
Ferdiad has been captured.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by 2 opposing factions. Those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You. How long do you...
5 more minutes, Sothis.
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps.
In 2, the god stat is evasion. It dictates accuracy, evasion, turn order, and flee chance. It dictates turn order. And having high evasion gives you chances of agility growth, which gives you more evasion. Wow. You said 5 more minutes 2 years ago. All 3 paths are significantly different. The first half of the game is mostly the same in each case, but this is the point where it diverges. In each one, you play as the Leicester Alliance in the Golden Deer path, you play as the Empire in the Black Eagles path, and you play as the Kingdom in the Blue Lions path after the midway point.
In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake? We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted...
Oh, do we have the same reunion battle like we did in Golden Deer? Okay.
Are you
Technically
feeling
4
alright?
paths, but 2 of them,
Hit your head
Silver
with
Snow, the Church route of Black Eagles, where you don't side with Edelgard and Verdant Wind, the Golden Deer route, are very similar.
It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that? Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too.
I heard a rumor that Imperial troops went up there to investigate and got slaughtered. Every last one.
Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going
No.
anywhere near the monastery.
I'm gonna slaughter all of them.
You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
There's the same reunion battle in every route but Crimson Flower. Wonder who decided to kill every last one of them. Oh wow, fresh Imperial corpses. Okay. Sup, dude? Yep, he's got the eye patch. And he's covered in blood. Wow. It's a very different reunion from the one with Claude. Who do you have the reunion with in Silver Snow?
That one day, you would be haunting me as well.
You. What must
Oh,
I do
wow,
to get rid of
okay.
you?
Just gonna open up with dislike, alright.
I will kill that woman, I swear it. Do not look upon me with
I'm real,
scorn in your
dude. Calm
eyes.
down. Edelgard, but you fight her in an actual cutscene. Interesting.
It can't be. You're alive? If that is the case, that can only mean you are another Imperial spy.
Calm down, dude.
Kill me? Answer the question.
Wow. He got cold. No, I don't think he's safe at all. At no point in the past 5 years has Dimitri calmed down. This is, in fact, the problem.
I have been dead, more or less. What do you hope to gain asking me that? There are more important matters at hand. Do you not smell them? Filthy rats everywhere. And traces of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the promise of treasure. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garrick Mach.
Yeah, but a lot of that was Rhea.
Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them.
Every last one of them.
It's time to hunt down their nest. I told you, I will kill them all. It doesn't matter what their reasons are. Someone must put a stop to this cycle of the strong trampling the weak. Or do you condone their actions? Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats live for is justified? It is reprehensible and they must be put down. I intend to give them a taste of the pain they have inflicted on others.
This poor bastard.
Even if it means becoming a rat myself, I swore to at least do that much. I will not let them down. It doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
Gilbert?
Good work. I should have known to check the monastery. Let's move quickly.
Who could forget Precious Rat Boy? Interesting thing about the reunion cutscene compared to the Verdant Wind one. In this one, you essentially pull Dimitri into the light, but in the Verdant Wind one, Claude is waiting for you in the light. Interpret that however you will. Claude in the light and Dimitri in the shadow. That's a pretty good metaphor.
Yes, sir. Dimitri, I'm on my way.
Is this where we get Gilbert?
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all
it's
regions
that
of
bitch.
the former royal house of Bladed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance.
I missed the Verdant Wind path. That was so good.
In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
This and the Resident Evil 2 remake are my games of the year from 2019, I think. Though I guess I didn't play that many new games that year. Hunting by daybreak. Reunion at dawn.
It smells of blood and sewage. Seems I found their nest.
What the? Intruders! Protect the
Oh, it's
hood!
Bayardo!
Shall we go rat hunting? Don't let a single vermin
Oh,
escape.
that's who he was in Anna's support link. I never had that in the Verdant Wind playthrough, so I didn't recognize... And you don't fight him here in the Black Eagles playthrough, so I didn't recognize him. Between the Nemesis and Immaculate One fights, which did you like fighting more? I think Nemesis. Both fights were good, but I think Nemesis was the one I liked more. He's level 35. I'll comply. Wow. Zero might. Zero might. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
What's my strategy?
Crimson Flower had a lot of untapped potential, yeah.
Another victory.
You have Aegis equipped. Well, I can't equip it.
I'll use this power for the great.
No, it was Sylvain that got Aegis. I can't equip it right now. Or I could have before the battle. God damn it. You're right.
All is going to plan.
Here's something to believe in is such a good crit quote. We probably could take out this whole bandit nest without the others. Oh, that was an attack animation! Holy shit!
All talk and no action.
This could turn the tides.
That is a hell of an attack animation! Wow!
Too weak for this world.
Man, Dimitri's just in no state to be a king.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Does Byleth have exactly average stat growths? So that they can be made into any class, or do they have specialties?
Eventually, I too will fall.
Cripes.
All is going to plan.
Start of this encounter is bullshit on maddening? I'll bet.
I must lead them well.
Ash has lock touch.
Try to keep up.
Another victory. It won't be in vain.
Byleth's growths are all between 30 and 45.
I'm stronger.
Doesn't Raph have like 110 HP growth?
I'll have to be clever.
With res being the worst at 30, magic and defense being 35, and every other stat being 45. Gilbert!
His Highness and Professor? We must speak later.
Ash!
I know it's been 5 years, but I never expected the monastery to end up like this.
Mercedes!
Oh, I haven't seen any of you in such a long time. I'm so glad to see you're alive.
Annette!
We'll help out from here. It's over, thieves.
Why?
Because they promised.
Why are you here?
Or is it that Raph has 110 HP growth if he's in a particular class? Take out the assassin. Ow! Oh, that didn't take out the assassin. Shit. Annette, off this guy. Have not lost horribly yet, no.
It had to be done. At your service. Well done.
Yeah, Annette and Lawrence get a great glow up. Gilbert's only level 26! Shit!
I'd be honored. I won't falter.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
King of Lion Core.
Here's an idea.
It's time.
Oh, that one got me. Shit.
Let's try some.
Damn!
Predictable.
See you in the eternal flames. With each kill, more monstrous.
Alright, let's finish this bastard off.
All is going to plan.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Alright, Gil, break that. He got experience points for that? Wow. Crit, crit, crit! Got him! You really like that cape, huh, Danny?
Of course.
Still got 10 physics? Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. Watch and learn.
Shot.
They're all going for Byleth. Sylvain!
The monastery has become a nest of thieves.
Professor, you're alive after all. But first things first, let's defeat these thieves.
Felix!
I'll lend a hand. We'll catch up later.
Ash is probably going to be a bow knight.
There's no turning back now.
Too weak for this world.
Oh, that Mr. Fisterson is coming for Mercedes that is going to do nothing. Awesome. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to kill.
I'd be honored.
I automatically did the first option.
I'd be honored. I must steel myself. Without power, who can you protect?
I'll cut through.
What's the plan?
That bowman's coming for Sylvain. I'll use a point of Lance of Ruin to kill this guy in one shot.
Burn until we meet again.
Ready when you are.
Oh, that guy's got a venom sword. Four chests on the map. Yeah, I've got Ash going for a couple of them. There's one over there. There's one here. Like, that's going to be Ash's job, is to go for those. Oh, Gilbert, right.
My orders?
My duty is your death.
It all comes down to this. Gotta use your head sometimes.
A gambit. Fair enough.
There are openings to the north and south. We'll split into two and tear them apart.
Alright, Felix. Oh yeah, I can upgrade Ingrid to her Falcon Knight class. A Silver Lance, cool. Excuse me.
I'll comply.
What's my strategy?
Alright, Annette.
I'm your girl.
Off him! One shot.
Can't afford to lose.
At your service.
Yeah, we'll Ragnarok him.
I don't expect for.
Oh, she cut her hair. That's lame. That Bowman's coming for Ingrid. I can't open the treasure chest without a key or Ash's lock touch ability.
I was just stronger.
There's a level. There's a level.
Watch and learn.
Ingrid to Byleth and get the convoy keys. He won't move, I don't think. Oh, Iron Lance.
All for our future.
That's not a bad idea. And she can reach this guy. God, she does so much damage.
I'm nobody's fool.
God, Mercedes' physic range is nuts.
Thanks so much.
Make Gilbert the dancer so he can, so we can get Ash another turn. I know you can't make Gilbert the dancer, I'm just saying. There's a battalion that functions as a dancer. Fair enough.
I'm glad we could meet again, Professor. It'll be nice to fight alongside each other, just like old times.
Who hasn't moved yet? Ah, Felix. Armor Slayer. Not that that'll get any use. Gilbert can't talk to her.
Wasted effort.
Wasted effort? Wow, Dimitri. I know you're an asshole now, but...
I don't know what happened.
Cursed Ashia's sword. What's that? Axe of Okanvasara. Ukanvasara.
We promised 5 years ago we'd meet, here and now.
This new class is High Lord, but it's actually Edge Lord.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
This used to be a town, Danny. Oh, more.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat? You didn't plan on letting him get away, did you?
Now Felix is going to cut him off. Right into his waiting arms.
You should yield me a tidy profit. They won't see this coming.
All right, off him, Felix. Goodbye. There's a level.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
Speed ring.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Well, you've seen it. I can whine about the fact that his time skip class doesn't have a horse, even though Edelgard gets an armor class and Claude gets a flyer class. Yeah, you'd think, right? He's gonna go back on a horse for, like, one battle so he can master that class, but...
Thank you so much. Your Highness, Professor, I'm so glad you're both safe.
Why are you here?
Because they promised, dipshit.
Did you forget? We all made a promise on this very day 5 years ago.
Dimitri, weren't you the one who asked that we all meet up here?
Don't be silly. Of course you remember our promise. That's why you and the professor are here, right?
Your Highness, I have been following news of your whereabouts for a while now. I am relieved to have finally found you.
Do not call me that. I am not a prince, but a walking corpse.
That is what we all believed, but it is not so. I can see with my own eyes that you are alive, Your Highness. But the jail cells...
Later, Danny. Thanks for hanging out.
How did you manage to...
do?
Oh no, is Dedu dead? Oh no!
He died in my...
Oh no!
I see. We will be sure to honor his loyalty, Your Highness. As for the state of the kingdom, the lords from the western regions have declared their fealty to the Empire, starting with...
Oh no! I lost Dedu!
Cornelia's band of traitors now refers to kingdom territory as the Fargus Dukedom. They've made Ferdiad their stronghold as they continue to invade the eastern region. There is much to tell you. I will explain everything in time.
Well, it's not like all of the kingdom's lords have sided with the Empire. There are plenty of houses, like mine and Felix's, that remain stubbornly opposed.
I'm half prepared for that, for there to be a twist and he's still alive, but...
Your Highness, please allow us to take up arms at your side.
No, he's got support links. He's got support links post-time skip. Doesn't he? Or was that a misdirection?
What we need more than anything isn't soldiers, money, or supplies. We need the legitimate heir of Fargus to overthrow the Empire and reclaim the kingdom. Such is your duty. It is yours alone to bear, and well worth fighting for. Only you can gather our troops and lead us back into the light.
I see. So, you all agree that we must fight back. And you see how that woman, how the Empire cannot be forgiven. That we must wipe them all out until not a single one of them remains.
Wipe them all out? I don't think any of us here are suggesting anything that extreme.
Professor, there is something I would like to ask you. Please, join me inside the monastery.
I got here like 10 minutes ago, dude. I know way less than you do. I don't know shit.
To think you survived under all that rubble for the past 5 years. I suppose stranger things have happened, odd as that is to admit. There is still much I would like to ask you, but I think that's enough for now. On that day 5 years ago, during the battle with the Imperial Army, Lady Rhea went missing. Since then, the Knights of Seros have continued searching for her, and for you. I hear they have yet to find...
I'm a lead. I'm right here.
As the Empire has yet to release a statement, it's hard to imagine that she has perished. And yet... No, never mind. Once news of your survival gets out, everyone will flock back to the monastery. After that battle, a certain incident took place in Ferdiad. Rufus, who was serving as King Regent, was murdered. I was once a knight in service of the royal family. I resigned from the Knights of Seros and returned to serve the kingdom. However... This is madness. You truly claim that His Highness is the one who killed Rufus?
Oh, but it's true. The only one who could slip past the bodyguards and kill so efficiently is the young prince. You can't deny it.
Rufus is Prince Dimitri's uncle. His Highness is incapable of such an atrocious crime as murdering his own blood.
Ah, but they were never very close, were they? It's a well-known fact among former...
The other evil titty lady.
There are even rumors that Rufus was originally involved in the tragedy of Dusker. Perhaps His Highness believed those rumors and murdered Rufus in a fit of rage. But I'm afraid none of that matters now.
The dude's got too many support links left. He's not dead. He's not dead.
Cornelia, do not tell me that you...
The decision has been made. His Highness will pay for his crime with his head. His sentence will be carried out the day after tomorrow. On that day, the royal bloodline will come to an end.
You said that with relish.
All you have left to do is sit back and watch, you senile old fool. Watch as the kingdom you love falls to ashes.
It was soon after announced that his sentence had been carried out. With His Highness's death, the royal bloodline of House Blathid was erased from this world. True to her word, all we could do was watch as she tore the kingdom apart before our eyes. Since the execution and the prince's corpse were concealed from the public, there
I do
always
remember
been
her,
those who
yeah.
believed His Highness was still alive. As for myself, I only began to hope 3 years ago, when I chanced upon some compelling rumors. An Imperial platoon attacked without warning. Incident after incident of Imperial generals being slaughtered in Kingdom territory. It is said that each died in such a brutal, gruesome way that it is hard to imagine they were killed.
He probably
by
did it with
human
his bare hands, actually.
I followed the rumors to location after location. Eventually, I had seen enough. I knew the rumors...
For someone who's not in the Knights of Saros, you're still wearing her emblem.
Finally, after a half-decade of torment, it happened. I found him. I fear his deep hatred and the weight of his solitude have consumed him for far too long.
He's pretty fucked up.
We must bring him back from the edge on which he stands. To that end, I must speak with His Highness. I imagine it will not be a quick or easy conversation. I pray that he is of a mind to speak of such things. I am certain that my words will... never mind. What must be done, must be done. I would wager that you are weary after the day's events. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to get some rest.
Alright, Dimitri learned move +1, I believe. So I've got a... and Sylvain learned Aegis.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Guardian Moon. The Delusional Prince. Prince Dimitri and the remnants of the royal army join with the remaining Knights of Saros to form a revitalized kingdom army. Using Garreg Mach as their base of operations, they rise to action against the Empire.
Now that there's a break, fun parallel time. In Dimitri's Goddess Tower event, he says he doesn't believe the goddess would reach out her hand, and even if she did, humans lack the means to grasp it. Then in the reunion cutscene, you see Byleth reach out to Dimitri, but he doesn't take her hand. Oh, that is a good parallel. Or through line, I guess. It's not parallel. This unit has grown over the past 5 years. You should check their classes and weapons.
You? So you were alive after all.
Cyril got tall.
It is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Ah, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Gilbert has told us everything. From here on, our strength is yours as well.
Does my heart well to see that all of you are safe. Now that we have all gathered, let's discuss our next course of action.
We have two objectives: to overthrow the Empire and to rescue Rhea. I have no objection to joining forces with you. After all, our interests are aligned.
Nothing could be more reassuring than securing the cooperation of the Knights of Saros.
Things like that cutscene, and especially CF's ending, are why I do not like siding with Edelgard in this game. I can definitely see why Edelgard would be pushed to do what she does, but her actions are ironically based on incomplete information. No one in this game knows anywhere near everything, and only Claude is even willing to consider they might still be uninformed. It's complicated, and I like that nobody's 100% good or bad in this game. Well, Claude is probably the closest to pure good of the three rulers. Great job laying low, Zenith and Flame. Clearly, not changing in the slightest over 5 years will convince people you're normal humans.
The Archbishop entrusted all of her affairs to you. From now on, I shall comply with your wishes.
We'll make Garreg Mach our base, and prepare to make our stand against the Empire. There is a fair amount of damage, but we will at least have shelter from the wind and rain.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
While it may be a strategic location, it's too far from the front lines to be worthy of notice at the moment. This area is inconvenient as far as transport time is concerned, so it's of little importance to their war effort.
Even so, nothing slips past the Emperor. It is safe to assume she at least has this place under surveillance.
Professor, what do you think about making this place our base? Yes, that is a valid concern. Fortunately, there are still villages and hamlets nearby, and though I wouldn't call them abundant, we have war funds as well. What do you think, Your Highness?
Do as you please.
Hey, don't act like this doesn't concern you. We finally reunited after all this time. We've got to work together.
She's right. In fact, why don't we all join forces and clean this place up a bit?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. And it'll give us time to reminisce about all the good old days at the Academy. I can't wait.
How carefree of you.
It may sound trivial, but, well, I think it's a good idea.
I understand feeling impatient, Your Highness, but patience is key at a time like this. If we
Yeah,
fix up
Flane
our
looked
base,
15
we'll
5
improve
years
morale,
ago, and she looks
which will be
15 now.
sorely needed as we...
Fools. Stay out of this.
Please, calm yourself, Your Highness. We are not your enemies.
My enemies say the same.
What happened to him? It's like he's a
You're the one who said he was always like this, Felix.
I feel so bad for him. Would it help if I brewed him a nice pot of tea?
I cannot claim to understand how he feels. However, the way he's behaving, it's as though he's being haunted by some unseen force. As am I.
Curious to know how Gilbert is doing.
Dear Goddess, please allow His Majesty to rest in peace. Who is it? Oh, Professor. What brings you here at this hour? The hour is late, Professor. You should be resting in preparation for the day to come. I was offering my prayers to the Goddess.
Literally the version of Dimitri he's been talking about the whole time, yeah.
It is all that I can do now. I told you I was in service of the royal family, yes? When I was only a young soldier, the king saw fit to make a knight of me. I was given the great honor of guiding and protecting the royal family. Indeed, I served in that post for nearly 40 years. I instructed both King Lambert and Prince Dimitri in the arts of combat, tactics, and academia. I also did all in my power to keep them safe. Until that day, I was unable to fulfill my duty. I was powerless. Yes. When I received word of the attack, it was already too late. His Majesty was dead, along with many knights and soldiers. If only I had made it to Duscur more quickly. It is my fault that His Highness Dimitri has become the way he is now.
I don't think that's true, man. I mean, if you'd been there with him, you'd just have been dead at the same time.
After that, I abandoned my wife and child and fled
That
my
is
home.
your fault.
I turned my back on everything I swore to protect. My sins are countless. I will bear the weight of my guilt for as long as I live. apologizing to my daughter and wife, devoting myself to His Highness. That is the way to atonement. And yet, even if I am granted the forgiveness of those who still live, praying is all I can do to atone to those who are with us no more. Long ago, there was someone who told me something quite similar. Forgive me. This will not do. As I grow older, I find myself talking endlessly about the past. But it is too late for such things now. I have finished my prayers. We should return.
Man, and if Dedue is really dead and they were faking me out with all those A ranks, it's such a shame because he was such a boring character. I would have loved to see how he developed. He's not dead. He can't be dead. Shamir.
It's been 10 years. Can I move on yet? Ugh, never mind. I know what you'd say. In a sense, someone who's long since passed. Another mercenary I fought alongside. They were killed 10 years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the Empire. It's all I can focus on lately. To be honest, I blame you. I'm just teasing. I know it's not your fault. You just remind me of him. You give off a similar air. It's uncanny.
Something that comes up in Dimitri's supports, i.e. with Flayn, is that he's lost his sense of taste. Oh, that's why he liked her food.
You even have the same inflection, which makes no sense because we only ever spoke Dagdan. I don't know what it is, but you feel the same to me. I guess you just remind me of the past. Please, it's not your fault. It's my fault for getting caught up in memories. Still, you always remember your first love, right? That's enough of that. There are more relevant topics to discuss. Good question. The world is completely open to me. Your next move seems apparent. But who knows where I'll end up. I left Dagda, crossed through Bridget, and came all the way to Fodlan on my own. I think I'll be just fine navigating this world, wherever I decide to go.
Ingrid.
Thank you.
If allies who qualify for special exams, take a look at certifications to review which they can take, but note that these exams require the Abyssinian Exam Pass, which can be acquired only from within Abyss. Alright, Dimitri and Sylvain learned abilities. Drop seal movement for move +1. Alright, Dimitri, you are going back. To Paladin. For one battle.
Whatever it takes.
How close is Felix? 54. 22. Sylvain's maxed out. Sylvain can probably become a great knight right now. Sylvain and Ingrid. Oh, they all have a minimum of level 20. Nice. Can't be a great knight yet. Axe and heavy armor. Falcon Knight. Got it.
I must continue to work hard.
Alright, Ingrid. Don't need swords anymore. So I guess Lance and Flight? No, Lance and Ride? I have so many supports to watch. Show one last time for Dark Knight Sylvain. I know you said you didn't want to do that, but it'd probably be easier than getting Great Knight. Dark Knight Sylvain just turns him into a mage, right? Huh. Dimitri doesn't show him as having... Oh, he is unable to deepen his bonds right now. That makes sense. Oh no, can he not get support link? Can he not get support link points yet? Movement 9? Oh, right, because he's a horseman now. Dark Knight Sylvain uses... Lance? Can't bond, too busy being emo. What do you need for Dark Knight Sylvain? What's up? We are finally post-time skip, and we're about to watch a whole bunch of support links. We're currently trying to decide what to do with Sylvain. Lance Horse reason for Dark Knight. Felix Mercedes.
Here you are.
Oh, were you looking for me, Felix?
You were injured in the last battle. Are you okay?
This is my third campaign, but it is my first time doing Blue Lions, so I should turn on the spoiler timer too. Hang on. So now there will be a reminder to use the spoiler characters every so often.
I'm fine now. Thank you for your concern.
You really are troublesome.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to get in your way out there. I just couldn't help but worry. I was only trying to keep an eye on you.
What are you even doing on the battlefield? You endangered yourself and got hurt. Such a stupid thing to do.
Yes, of course, you're right. I have no excuses.
If you intend to carry on being such a fool, you'd best stay near me.
Are you sure? I'd hate to get in your way again.
Someone's got a crush. Someone's got a crush.
Hmm?
You can keep thinking of me as
Oh,
your little
right.
brother. That'd be better than going through this again.
Right, I forgot about the little brother thing.
But I thought you didn't like that. Didn't you say you were fed up with it?
I am fed up with it. I've already spent years filling in for someone who's dead. My older brother inspired love and respect. He was a great knight. He died. Since his death, his memory has followed me around like a shadow.
Oh, I didn't know you had a brother too.
Oh, I'm way over leveled. Dimitri's level fucking 35.
Still, do I really remind you of him?
Well, you don't look like him, but something about
Excuse
you
me.
feels so
Is it the murderous intent? I bet it's the murderous intent.
It just makes me want to protect you. That's not to say that you're incapable or unreliable or anything like that. In fact, it's quite the opposite.
It's normal, being over leveled is just the way it is. Do you gain less EXP on higher difficulties?
You need to pay attention to your surroundings. You're reckless. Lives are at stake, including mine when I have to run over and save your skin.
Yes, I'll try to be more careful. Thank you for being so kind, Felix.
Whatever.
In I don't know about hard, but in maddening, you definitely do. Interesting. Felix Ingrid. Take that off the list.
Why are you taking over my cleaning responsibilities?
You're wounded, and you're going too slowly. I couldn't stand to watch.
You're still fretting over me, are you? I'm fine now, really. It wasn't even
When did you
serious.
get so concerned about your allies, Felix?
I could have handled the situation alone. That enemy wasn't much
Someone learned to open up.
Yes, we all know you could have. But I also didn't want to risk something unforeseen befalling you. I've been doing some thinking. I feel a bit lost. I don't know that I'm cut out to be a knight after all. Without fulfilling that dream, without being a knight, I've been asking myself where my place
Oh,
is.
Felix told her to get married and stop being a knight. After 5 years of war cracked him open, yeah.
And I think I found my answer. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. So I want to protect those I hold dear.
That's why you were protecting me, huh? What a fool you are.
Foolish to act in line with what I value most? Were I to die, I would die knowing I followed my heart. My true.
You know he has a complex about his brother about that, right?
I've been reading through more of that book I was telling you about. Recall the hypothetical question it posed? Do you carry out the orders or protect your hometown?
You've been reading that garbage again?
The book never specified that one should prioritize the commander's orders. Instead, it suggested that one should follow their heart in the matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Ash be a bow knight
That's
too.
what anyone being true to themselves should do.
That's just the editor's opinion.
Of course, and I find value in that opinion. Glenn died following his heart, not heeding the commands of the country or even the royal family. His death pains me to this day. It was a tragedy. But had he survived, I think he would have suffered. I will follow his example. no matter the outcome, no matter the circumstance.
I've recruited every recruitable character.
You know nothing.
What is it that you know then? What is it you fight for, Felix?
My own beliefs.
I see no difference from my own stance.
You don't understand.
You fight to be stronger than everyone, that you might protect those you care for, correct?
Okay, fine. You do understand. My point is, don't let this happen again. If you died, I'd be annoyed.
Am I going to use the option to ensure specific paired endings? Probably not. I like seeing how they naturally wash out, although Dimitri Marianne would be... I'd really like that. So I might do that one. Also, it is prohibitively expensive. It costs thousands of renown for each one.
To avoid annoyance, then, I suggest you continue to grow stronger. If that happens, I might allow you to protect me too.
You're insufferable.
That was a hostile A rank. Ash Annette.
Oh, how unlucky that we were assigned to clean this ancient tower.
Well, it's not a pleasant job, but someone has to do it.
With all the windows boarded up, it's so dark. And there are strange noises. Like that noise. What was that? A rat? Tell me it was a rat.
Better than a ghost.
You're not scared of ghosts, are you, Ash? I didn't think you'd be.
You haven't seen what I've seen.
Ah! Oh no! What was that noise?
It's okay. It's just the wind blowing the door shut. Oh no, the latch is rusted. It won't budge.
What? You mean we're trapped in here?
I'm sorry. I didn't think to prop the door open.
I can't bear to kill them, so I made sure to recruit everyone before the time skip in my Black Eagles and Blue Lions runs. I felt so sad killing them in the Golden Deer route. The ones I missed. In New Game Plus, you get to purchase support links with them, so I just purchased the B rank with everyone, and let them come to me naturally. I forcefully recruited Hilda and Lawrence. Hilda because I'm going to use her, and Lawrence because I wanted Thyrsus.
Don't worry about that now. We need to think of a way out of here.
Well, what if we were to pry the boards off the windows?
Yes, that! We can do it in no time.
Oh, there's something on my face!
Calm down, Ash. It's a cobweb. Just a cobweb. We've got to pull ourselves together. Now, which of the windows should we check? I can't stand it here in the pitch.
Saving on the animation budget.
Oh, I've got one here. Stand back. Oh, we made it.
I wouldn't want to go through that again. For a moment there, I didn't think we'd make it out alive.
You got Ignatz, Dorothea, and Linhart, and also Lawrence, who disappeared on you for some reason. Oh no! Lawrence is probably with the Gloucesters. I'm going to have to fight him to re-recruit him.
No. Oh, wait! I've lost it. It's gone.
What is it?
The doll my father gave me. Oh, I must have dropped it.
In the tower? Are you going...
Why did you have that on a cleaning mission?
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I've been meaning to throw it out for a while now.
Don't tell me things like that, Ace Pokemon. Stuff that I haven't seen yet, please, just to be sure.
Are you sure? If it was a gift from your father...
Yes, but it can't be helped. Let's just get back to the monastery.
Right.
Yep, Lawrence is gone. Fernand, Linhart, Casper, Bernie, Petra, Dorothea, Raph, Ignatz, Lysithia, Marianne, Hilda, Leone. Ash, Cyril.
No good. I've lost sight of them completely, and those monsters might still be out there. I'd better get back to the monastery before dark.
Ash! Ash! I finally found you.
Cyril? What are you doing here? You're awfully far from your post.
I'd heard you'd gone missing, so I started looking for you everywhere. Here, I brought you a map. You can use this to get home later, right?
You came all this way for that? Alone? It's dangerous out here.
Am I being a nuisance?
Well, of course not. This is a big help.
If he's like Ash in the Verdant Wind campaign, then all you have to do is beat him with Byleth.
You took a serious risk coming out here, though.
But I thought we were friends. That's what you told me, Ash. You said friends help each other when they're in trouble.
I did say that. You're right. Come on, let's get back to the monastery. I could use your help finding the way.
I know you could. That's why I came out here. Oh no, I just thought about it. I'm gonna be in trouble when I get back,
Yup.
huh?
Maybe. Leaving your post is against orders. But don't worry, I'll take a share of the punishment.
What? Why? You did nothing wrong.
Yeah, but that's what friends do.
True. We're friends, though, aren't we?
Friends gotta get punished together, too? I don't know about all that.
I wouldn't put it like that. I'd say friends stick together, through good and bad. So, let's split the blame. That's what friends are for.
Wow, so that's what friends are for. Okay then, when you're in trouble next time and you need my help, I'll go with you to get punished.
Not quite how it works, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Good. I hope you remember that, because I think we're going to be friends for a long time.
I'm glad you're not concerned with being spoiled, because I'm not going to avoid spoiling things about Verdant Wind and Crimson Flower. Because I'm going to talk about them in the context of this playthrough.
You betcha. Friends for life, Ash. That's a promise.
Ash happy!
This is why I keep telling people we need to keep her underground. It's a miracle that no one was hurt. Next time, we may not be so lucky.
What makes you so certain this incident was caused by her sighing? It seems unfair to cast blame until you're truly sure.
Isn't it obvious? A horde of monsters appeared out of nowhere and attacked us.
Uh-oh. You guys are talking about me, aren't you?
There you are. You won't get away with this crime. I'll make sure everyone knows who was to blame.
Hey, you didn't answer my question.
He doesn't care what we have to say. Forget about it.
No, you told me you had nothing to do with this. I can't just leave it alone.
Yes, you can. And you don't need to worry about it.
But I do. What if they pressured you into confessing something you hadn't actually done? They mean well, but they seem to think they have good reasons to suspect you. Those suspicions could lead to forceful questioning. They'll do anything to get to the bottom of this.
You're probably right. If he has his way, they'll do whatever they can to pin it on me. What about you? There isn't some part of you that agrees with that creep?
No. I know you don't side.
God, her
unless you
gimmick is dumb.
absolutely can't help it. You would never endanger people like that unless something pushed you over the edge. I know this wasn't your fault. You said as
Excuse
much,
me.
and I believe you.
That's sweet. But unfortunately, your conviction isn't good for much on its own. We have no proof.
Then we'll find proof. If you didn't cause it, then something else did. We just have to find out what. I'll investigate the site where we were attacked. There could be a monster nest nearby.
You're so darn trusting, Freckles. For all you know, I could be lying.
Your commitment to honesty is as strong as mine. You'd never turn your back on our common bond.
You're just like the Luna Knight.
Hey, come on. I was being serious.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I
Yeah,
promise.
you are.
I guess part of me was hoping to meet one of those storybook heroes. Now I finally have.
Oh, that's sweet.
If that's how you feel, then I'm going to live up to it. I'll do my best to make sure you never sigh again.
All right. Mercedes, Annette.
Annie, do you have a moment?
It's nice to finally be checking off some of the entries completely.
Is this about what happened when we were shopping? If so, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Not so fast. I haven't properly apologized yet. So, I'm sorry. I got scared. Imagine if something bad happened to you because of me.
In which two best friends address a fight that happened 5 years ago.
Mercy.
You would have just run away if you were on your own, wouldn't you? Instead, you acted defensively because
Nah, she would have fucked him up regardless.
I dragged you down.
Mercy, you're upsetting me. How dare you say that you dragged me down? You know why I was acting so recklessly? Because I wanted to protect my best friend in the whole world.
Annie.
Do you remember when we first enrolled at the academy? It seemed like everyone was leagues ahead of us and so far out of reach. I felt completely hopeless. But because you were there, I didn't lose hope. So, don't say stupid things about how you dragged me down or how you don't deserve things.
Thank you for saying that. And again, I'm sorry. You're just so important to me. I know I could never find another friend like you. You stayed by my side through thick and thin. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me.
Mercy, can we be friends again?
Oh my god, did you really let this wound fester for 5 years?
Of course, Annie. Friends forever.
Good. I don't know what I would have done if we hadn't found a way to make up.
I'm sorry. I should have said something.
This should have been a B+, not an A.
No, I'm the one who should have stopped being so stubborn and said something.
Because this should have taken place
Now
before the
that
time
everything
skip.
says it should be. I'm suddenly starving.
The support is always one of the ones brought up when talking about how the time skip makes some support change not make any sense. Yeah, this is pretty egregious.
That's just like you. Come, let's go for tea.
Ooh, let's! And we should have some Mercy baked sweets on the side. I think I love you more than just about anything in the world.
Wow, okay. Mercedes is down, she's bi.
You do? Oh, Annie, you're too sweet.
Not as sweet as your baking. I love your baking more than anything in the world, too. Other than you.
And then they got married.
Well, I'm always happy to bake for you, Annie.
I'm so happy to have you bake, back.
Mercedes Constance.
What's the use? Even with all I've learned, I still don't understand.
You have a noob story, you lost the mock battle. I'm not going to dunk on you for that. Everyone learns at a different rate.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just in need of a sympathetic ear. I found
a magical scroll, which, unless I am mistaken, should relieve me of my woes.
Oh, wonderful!
Not so fast. The magic within this scroll is a type I have neglected to study. It pains me to admit this, but it may take decades of going back to the basics to grasp it.
Her hair is so much better in pre-time skip.
Decades? That's a long time to spend with your nose buried in an old piece of parchment.
Why must the goddess dangle a solution before me, only to cruelly pull it away?
There's no need to despair. To tell the truth, I like you just as you are.
Poor and destitute.
You do? Why? Those low moods of mine have never done anyone the least.
Wait, did I lose the mock battle this playthrough? You know what? I think I did. I overextended Dimitri or something, right?
You're like a little
No, I
sister to
didn't.
me.
No, I didn't.
Nothing you do will change that. Not even a little bit.
Did I?
Really?
Of course, you're my sweet Constance, and I like you just as you are.
I see. Perhaps my moods are not the great burden I thought they were.
Oh, that's what you were trying to cure, your mood swings.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pressure you. No matter what decision you make, I support you.
I felt no pressure, I assure you. It's more that I feel embarrassed to have been embarrassed. I'd put so much effort into finding a magical means to alleviate myself that it never occurred to me that maybe all I needed was to accept myself.
What will you do with the scroll you found?
Oh, I'll continue to research it, for research's sake, if nothing else. But I may have to
No, you need it. You're insufferable in the daylight.
It's not as if these moods of mine have ever hampered my efforts to restore my house. And I am as a sister to you, no matter which face I present, yes? Nothing, no mood, no foe, no obligation, will keep me from honoring my sisterly duty to protect you.
We can protect each other.
Good. It is settled. Now we can begin the hard work of reclaiming our titles.
Absolutely. We'll become sister sages and restore our houses to their former glory.
You understand the plan perfectly. If we walk this path together, it can only end in triumph.
Alright. Ingrid setteth sea.
Is something troubling you, Ingrid?
Oh, Sedith. You seem to have caught me when I thought nobody was around.
Perhaps I can help, if you would like to share.
I wouldn't want to bother you with my trivialities.
I will not pry, of course. But if you keep it to yourself, no one will be able to help you.
That's true. It's regarding my father.
Count Galatea. I have met him once or twice.
Well, you have likely heard that House Galatea's financial situation is precarious. Many regions of Fargus are harsh and infertile, but our lands are especially so. There were several years of fruitless harvests. It nearly ruined us. We could barely feed our troops. Then I was born bearing a crest, after generations bore none. Suddenly my family hung its future on me. My father had hopes that with my crest, I'd be married into a noble family, and that House Galatea's financial troubles would be a thing of the
Man,
past.
fuck that.
Ah, I see. And the other house would benefit from the addition of your crest-bearing blood. It seems to me you have suffered much for the misfortune of being born with a crest.
I beg your pardon?
I know crests are highly valued, but they are also a burden. My feelings are mixed.
You truly think
Also,
so?
he knows where they
But
came
you're
from.
so devoted to the goddess. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing.
Perhaps one day I will expound upon my opinion of crests in greater detail with you. For now, let it suffice to say that whether or not you bear one is secondary to your identity. You are a person, first and foremost. And you should be permitted to grow as a person. crest or not.
I agree. Thank you for listening.
If you ever wish to discuss this again, consider me available whenever you please.
Thank you so much.
Ferdinand, Hilda.
Oh dear, I'm thirsty again. If only I had a drink.
It's been 5 years, Hilda.
I have some tea. You are welcome to drink some.
Oh dear, I forgot to get my...
I found it. Here it is.
Oh dear, I didn't return my library book.
I returned your book a little while ago.
This is definitely a man in love.
Oh, thank you.
How did you get it from my room?
Ferdinand, how did you get so good at doing things for me? It's like you know what I need before I do.
I have lots of practice fielding your requests. All I need to do is think for a bit, and I know what you need. I can practically read your mind.
Oh, you know what it's like in here, huh? Okay, tell me what I'm thinking about
Sex.
right now.
You want a snack?
Sorry, nice try. Actually, I was thinking I've become quite
See?
fond of
Sex.
you.
I suppose that is inevitable. I am rather fond of you as well. I find your laziness and
Someone has to.
Hey, the fond thing was just a joke. Really. I was thinking about tea. Kinda thirsty.
I admire you, Hilda.
You what?
I said I admire you. You are gifted and accomplished. I used to underestimate you.
I said I was kidding, didn't I? This is all a bit...
You feign sloth to obscure the considerable breadth and depth
That's
of
a
your
backhanded
talents.
compliment.
Such delicate discretion, such noble prudence. If only I could emulate it.
I've never been called prudent before, but I like hearing you say
This is a man in
thank
love.
you. You're good at giving compliments. In return for all your help, I promise that I'll keep being prudent.
I appreciate that. Shall we go?
Huh? Go where?
I thought you wanted some tea. The dining hall is the place for that.
Oh, Ferdinand, you're too kind.
Casper, Hilda.
Hey, Hilda, can I ask you something?
Hey, Caspar. Sure, go ahead.
Well, you know that thing you do where you flirt with guys and get
Why
them to
don't you ever
stuff
do
for
that
you?
with me? Exact line, exact words.
Oh, you want me to take advantage of you, eh? I'm happy to oblige. You're surprisingly sharp.
You know, I just... Wait, surprisingly? What's that supposed to mean?
I didn't think there was much point in taking advantage of you. You're not one to do favors. So I just never bothered. It seems like less trouble to do things myself.
The killer weapons have really high crit chance, so if you desperately need to crit somebody, they're good to have around. The special weapons all have special effects, and you can... in New Game Plus, you can get crest stones to swap around to people to give them the crests. For example, I had to do using Balthus's weapon with the crest stone, but I guess that's not happening anymore.
You really think I'm so heartless that I wouldn't be willing to help you out? I'd be happy to help, depending on what it is you need.
That's not my style, though. I don't ask people to do favors for me. I prefer for them to notice what I want and offer to do it themselves.
Oh, the forging materials.
You're not attentive enough to notice. But you do know
Casper's pauldrons look like they should be stabbing him in the neck every time he turns his head. Or lifts his shoulders. That is not well designed. See? See? It stabs him in the neck. It stabs him in the neck. That is not a well designed outfit.
But why can't you just ask?
Well, when I ask someone for help, it's awkward for them to say no. So they go along with it, even if they don't want to. But when they offer to help, everyone feels better about themselves.
Sure, but if your plan is to guilt someone into offering their help, isn't that the same or worse?
Oh, my dear Caspar. Guilt isn't why they offer. But that's neither here nor there. I don't want to feel like I'm constraining you. I like your carefree lifestyle.
I'm not sure I follow, but I like the way you live too. Not being tied down by anything or anyone sounds like a pretty easy life. I get that. If there's anything you really need help with, though, don't be afraid to ask me. Sometimes you can't afford to wait around for someone else to notice.
That's sweet, Caspar. Thanks. Well, since you're offering...
Oh, all right.
I thought of something.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Hilda. She totally just wants him to clean up, doesn't she?
Your room. Are you redecorating?
She wants to make out with you. At minimum.
You're really oblivious, huh?
She's propositioning you, dude.
I don't follow.
I, could use some help carrying luggage.
Is that it? That's no problem at all.
Oh my god, she straight up propositioned him. Go Hilda. And Hilda Balthus will knock out the last of the Hilda supports.
Balti? Still training at this hour? How unexpectedly diligent of you.
Ah, Hilda! How are things? Anything of note to report?
No? I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, I don't know. You haven't been approached by any lovelorn goons lately, have you?
Now that you mention it...
Have you been beating off people who are trying to flirt with Hilda?
Have flirted with me.
Fantastic! They got the hint.
Whoa, wait a second. Are you pulling some weird prank on me?
Of course not. I'm just doing my best to keep my promise to Holst, that's all.
Oh, not this again. That was ages ago. I'm sure my brother's forgotten all about it.
Dead wrong, pal. I actually had the chance to see him recently, and he had a new request for me.
What? He told you to get rid of any guys who show interest in me so that I stay his innocent little...
Holst probably asked Balthus to propose to you.
That sounds more like Seth than Holst, don't you think?
Fair point. What was the request?
Guys here have the gall to consider you a potential bride. It's my job to test them. See if they're...
Casper will get in a fight with you.
I don't like where this is going.
Since Holst isn't here to do the honors, I've spread the word that nobody is fit to marry you unless they can defeat the great king of grappling.
Casper's down.
What? That's exactly the same as getting rid of them.
How so? It only eliminates the guys who are dumb enough to take up the challenge.
No one is that dumb. No one around here thinks they can beat the stupendous king of grappling or whatever.
That's why I leveled the playing field by allowing sneak attacks. Plenty have already tried their luck. One guy actually tried to
Wow, a sleep strangler. He sounds like husband material.
And that's why I've been training so much. Can't let you end up with some weakling after all.
This is madness! If you keep getting stronger, there won't be anyone who fits the bill.
True. You could spend your whole life searching and never find a match for Balthus the Great. The only people who stand a chance are
Holst and me.
To prove that you're worthy of my hand in marriage, you're going to fight yourself.
Beat himself up in a parking lot, start a movement.
I always knew I was my own worst enemy. One day I'll finally meet my equal in battle. Me.
So you're going to punch yourself out? Is that your idea of a romantic gesture?
When that fateful day arrives, Hilda, I want you to know that I intend to keep my word.
Huh. A girl could do worse, I suppose.
Yeah. Stirring Hilda. Stirring support. Balthus happy.
Why did you bring me here? It's so isolated.
That would be the point.
Yikes. See you around, B.
Hang on a second. Out here, in a place like this, you should be free to sigh, yeah?
What do you mean by that?
I just thought it would do you well to cut loose and sigh to your heart's content.
Really? You found a nice quiet place where you could annoy me without putting bystanders at risk?
Not your best look, Balthus.
Why does this always happen? That's not what I meant. This is me doing something nice for you. You said before that you can't ever relax because you're worried about endangering others. A lot's been going on recently, so let her rip already. Sigh until you can sigh no more.
That's nice of you. A chance to relax and sigh as I please. Sounds good. But what do we do about the monsters?
What do you think? A monster shows up, I punch it in the nose. Done deal.
Confident.
Yourself?
I'm never alone, pal. These two fists are always by my side, and they never let me down.
Oh, right.
It doesn't have to be here if you have performance anxiety, but anytime you accidentally call a monster, just holler and I'll punch it to next Tuesday. In fact, maybe it's best if you just stick by my side from now on. Do that and you're free to sigh whenever the urge strikes.
Why would I have to stay by your side?
Not a lot of people in this world can knock out a beast without breaking a sweat. I'm one of them. And since I'm always on the run from bounty hunters, I'm an exceptionally light sleeper.
You expect me to sleep by your side too?
Ooh, this may be my best idea yet.
That's forward of you.
If I'm always with a monster summoner, fewer people will come after my bounty. This is brilliant.
You almost had it, man. You almost had it.
You're so predictable. All right, have fun.
Have fun? That's an odd thing to do. Monsters, they're everywhere. This is gonna be a blast.
You almost had it, Balthus.
It's hard not to like that dummy.
Oh, Dedue. We're totally gonna rescue Dedue. Can't watch the one with Hilda yet. Okay. Is it different in the Blue Lions route? Or was there a point I had to wait until with Hilda in Golden Deer? I can't remember. Oh, I can't watch Happy's yet either. Huh. Cyril!
Whew, time for a breather. Hey, Professor. Yep, noticed you have been too. Seems like it's been a real rough day for just about everybody, huh? I've been so busy I still haven't eaten. I hope there's still food left.
Here, have some rotten meat I've been carrying around in my pocket.
How come you're carrying that around? whatever. I'm hungry. When you're hungry enough, just about anything.
Even your shit rotten meat, Byleth.
What a day. I need a nap, but I still gotta get the dining hall cleaned up. Professor, that's funny. You push yourself harder than anybody else. You make me look lazy. Besides, I don't even break a sweat doing this stuff. The day Lady Rhea comes home, I want her to see the monastery the way it was 5 years ago. That's why I do all this stuff. For her. And the harder I work, the better. Heck, I'd do more than I do now if there were hours in the day. But I can't go without sleep. Tried once. You must think I'm pretty weird,
yes,
Professor. I'm always on about Lady Rhea, and I'm not even from Fodlan. I bet most people around here think I'm
yes,
really weird. But I'm real grateful for everything Lady Rhea's done for me. That's nice of you to say. Real nice. Thanks, Professor. It's good to know you like me. Helps me feel even more at home. I've heard people say that good folks have a heart of gold. Not real gold, I mean. Just they always care about everybody else.
Yes, I know what the saying means.
Lady Rhea's incredible. But I figured you're just the same, Professor. Okay. I guess I gotta give in and get some sleep. I'll get up extra early to make up for it. Good night, Professor.
What'd you miss? You missed some support links and Dimitri being a grumpy ass. To Abyss.
Professor.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something
Oh,
to
your armor's
report.
blue now.
It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right, I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. Seems to me things are pretty tough up top anyhow. These days it's probably cozier down here than it is up there. How's that for
Seeing as things haven't really changed down here.
Yes. A lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here. But it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
Hey, pal. These past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kind of miss the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal. You're a smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp.
Wonder if that conversation would have changed if Yuri died pre-time skip. It must. It must. Like, there's no way it doesn't. Oh yeah, Hilda propositioned Casper. It seems some villages out near Fodlan's Throat have been having some trouble with thieves lately. Holst asked for help dealing with the problem. You mind coming along? Ooh, Killer Knuckles. That I don't need because I don't have to do.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently.
I've been awake for like a week, Constance.
Your quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying. But my assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
What level are the Abyss units? Let's check. 20, 20, 20, and 20. I haven't used any of them. They all got leveled up to 20 forcefully by the time skip.
You're back finally. I've been waiting for so long.
You're excited.
I thought you might have died, but I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here. I'll think about forgiving you. I've been kind of lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here.
A fortune teller recently set up shop in Abyss. If that sounds like something you'd be interested in, why not drop by?
You've been snoozing a while, so allow me to fill you in. There's a madman roaming Fargus. Imperial troops entering Kingdom settlements are destroyed seemingly overnight. Townspeople on the front lines are terrified. And yet they simultaneously treat this as though he's some sort of hero, blazing through the land. Can't imagine their surprise when they realized it was their own prince.
Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum-da-dum.
Why, hello there. Come back soon now.
I gotta get my, I gotta buy the support links with Yuri, come to think of it, so that I can get his A rank and thus be able to do his S rank off stream.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
Dun, dun, dun. Sylvain. Excuse me.
Ah, that hurts. Ah, Professor. Thanks for stopping by. It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something. I certainly meant it when I said it, but when I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours. No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting.
But it was stolen. He has it. We have it, Byleth. It's not stolen anymore.
Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter.
God,
too.
what an asshole.
Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest. The women who just want to use me to become nobility? Hatred's probably the right word. Though, in the end, that's just an easy answer. I don't even know how I truly feel about it all. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that.
Attempted murder is a pretty good reason to complain,
I
yeah.
want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you. Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
All right, onwards.
I'm so glad I found you here, Professor. Now I don't have to worry about what to do with myself. Captain Geralt told me to look out for you after all. So now my purpose is clear. I'll do everything I
I
can.
like
to
her
protect
character design post-time skip. Advanced Sword Tournament. Yeah, sure. Why do we have thieves in the sword tournament? In the Garreg Mach tournament, why do we have thieves? Didn't we run them all out of town?
All right, next. All right, next. All right, next.
Oh. This one's fast. Not fast enough, though.
It was meant to be.
Silver Sword Plus.
Hey,
Professor?
Manuela.
So I said, two can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention.
Tell him how you really feel.
Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. If only you were a man. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people. I know. It's a real tragedy. I suppose this is what the goddess has ordained, so I'll accept it. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are 1 or 2 men? What's wrong is, it's not just 1 or 2 men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more! I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood! Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we got them.
I forgot that that's the entirety of their A rank.
Right.
Back home, Bernie.
At last, I return to my domain. My lonely paradise. My realm of exquisite solitude. Huh? Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that.
I promise not to tattle, Bernie.
Right. You didn't? Well, good.
God, she's great. There's nobody on the 2nd floor. Yo, Gardner.
Maybe.
Give me my food.
I should probably keep things to myself. But in all honesty, what matters to me, more than anything, is ensuring a peaceful, quiet future for my parents. I don't care about the kingdom. I simply want to remove the threat of the Empire. Because of this, Dimitri's fixation on Edelgard is convenient.
That's fair.
I fight for my own reasons, and no others.
The fish seems skittish lately. It's said that every 5 years, in the wake of a storm, a mystery fish appears and eats up all of the other fish in the pond. They call it the big one. I thought that was just a legend, though. Alright, fine. Wow, first bite. Landy. You got rid of the big one. Now the other fish can rest easy. Assuming fish rest. Anyway, nice work. Flame!
Oh, hello, Professor. How nice to see you. You caught me off guard. I was actually just thinking about you. Just a moment ago? Well, I am afraid I just do not understand you. When we first met,
I sensed something different about you, something mysterious. And now I am convinced your existence itself is
You
very
have
special.
no idea.
Thinking on it, I know it to be true. You have a crest that should have been lost long ago. You wield the sword of the Creator as
Rhea kept a lot from you two.
Your hair and eye color changed on that day 5 years ago. To the same sort of color as mine and my brother's. I do not know. My brother refuses to speak to me of it. Since then, you have led us into battle and, thus far, we have always come out victorious. Your comrades and colleagues adore you. They believe in you, in your strength. I doubt there is a single soul who is likened to you. Who are you, really? I simply do not understand. Whatever the case may be, having hair like mine is proof that there is something exceptional about you. I may as well come forward with things. I, too, am unlike others. Surely you recall when I was targeted, specifically...
And also how I haven't aged a day in 5 years?
I may not be special in the ways you are, but my blood is rare. It seems the two of us share a special... differentness. I also believe that we are bound together in some way. Of this I am certain. Therefore, I intend to stay by your side and watch over you. Your existence must be preserved at all cost. Certainly those are the words of a hero. Let us unite our powers. Together, we are unstoppable.
Alright, there's somebody right here. Oh, it's Annette.
Now that I think about it, His Highness was right. You probably don't have time to waste on cleaning. Maybe I wasn't taking the situation seriously enough. After all, the Imperial Army could be showing up at any time. I was just so happy to see you again. And everyone else too. Maybe I got carried away. Oh, really? That's so nice to hear.
Alois!
Quite given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise. That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on
Awesome.
my word.
Yo, Gatekeeper, what's good?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can...
You go, man. You do it. You got this.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Alright, Anna, what's up?
Really now? There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
Seems there are some rare... Oh, it's just the secrets again. I want to start a collection that chronicles the history of Fodlan, but I'm having trouble getting my hands on anything significant. Honestly, it might be easier to excavate an artifact rather than trying to find one for sale.
Hey!
What do you require? Farewell.
Alright, we got some rusted weapons to check out. Well, we'll turn that into a wodow.
Is this it? There you go.
That just turns into iron gauntlets. Oh, I have the Vajra Mushti back. Rusted bow is a silver bow. Rusted bow is an iron bow. Rusted axe is an iron axe. Rusted lance is an iron lance. Rusted axe is an iron axe. Who needs stuff repaired? Okay, we're all good. Another view bot. Yo, Ash!
Is to do
I'm betting not.
There's so much more I wanted to say to him. He was always so tender with the flowers in the greenhouse. I wonder how they're doing.
He's not dead. He's not dead.
So, yeah, the Alliance is such a mess. How are we supposed to know where's safe and where's not? I should probably just move my little sis and grandpa to Garrick Mach. At least I could keep working on becoming a proper knight without having to worry about them. I gotta find him a house once things calm down a bit.
You, quest me! Recently, pirates have been raiding coastal towns in the Sreng region. People say that they're attacking innocent civilians and sinking merchant ships. Think you can do something about that? Some soldiers stationed at Fodlan's Locket abandoned their posts. They weren't what you'd call upstanding folks. It would be a real headache for us if they became bandits and started wreaking havoc in the towns. Oh wow, I'm really hungry. I just realized I haven't had anything to eat today. I should make myself a pizza after I'm done streaming.
Do you have a minute, Professor? I gotta talk to you. I've been thinking a lot about those brigands with the scorpion tattoos, and I realized something. I mean, I'll feel better if I get this off my chest, right? Okay, listen. I can't deny who I am. I know you were right 5 years ago when you told me not to chase after that suspicious guy. But I still can't get over the possibility that he might have hurt those kids. I would have regretted not stopping him for the rest of my life. There's no way I could forgive myself. It sounds awful to say, but the safety of those kids is more important to me than the knights we lost. I'm sorry, Professor, but I can't promise that I won't disobey your orders.
Think for yourself, man.
I know. It's too big a risk to keep me around. I won't cause a fuss. I'll just pack my bags and... Wait, what? I guess so. You're really okay with me sticking around? Even if I might not always follow orders? People could get hurt if you let me keep doing things my way.
We'll make it work, man.
Just like that? I almost can't believe it. I really struggled to come to this decision, you know? I want to stand by your side, but I won't stop standing up for what I believe in. I know I might cause trouble for everyone, but I just... You know, I give up. I've got nothing else to say. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Professor. Thanks for accepting me for who I am. I'm glad I get to keep fighting by your side.
Can't believe Hilda straight up propositioned him. Oh my god, that's fucking fantastic.
Professor, is there any reason for me to
Yes,
remain here?
we love you. Stay.
I want to be useful, of course, but I'm not sure anyone needs me. If you really mean that, I will stay and do my best to help.
I do mean it. I almost just called her Mercedes. I can't believe it.
Professor.
That would have been awful.
Professor. Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived. Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he
Yeah,
could
that
use my
asshole.
crest. My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a
Fuck him.
wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war? I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Casper is the unit I had the weirdest luck with in the Black Eagles runs. In CF, he was pretty bad, but in Silver Snow, he was tied with Petra for my best unit. I think I had a pretty good Casper in my Black Eagles run. Nothing will ever beat my Petra, though.
I can't see any way around it, so I
You
feel
could just
that I
say no.
must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for
Excuse me.
myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no. I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream. It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those
Sounds like it's time to change that.
I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the Officers' Academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me. I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need. That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking
Dear
for.
Dad, fuck you. Signed, Mercedes.
I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal.
Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else. Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious? I'm just
No,
teasing.
commit, Mercedes.
Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
That's right.
Let me past, asshole.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace. But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The Alliance is also divided on the subject of the Empire, so internal conflicts are a regular occurrence.
Dun, 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 dun.
Right.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you...
Happy to have you. Oh, I still have a bunch to watch.
Professor. Which means that there are some elements of your power that cannot be explained by current theory. Although this may lead to a discovery that alters the very fabric of Crest research. Oh, pardon me, Professor. I became lost in thought, and I do...
You really do.
I suggest we call it a day. Do you concur? It seems that I have gotten carried away again. My apologies. I know you are quite busy. I become so energized around you. When we get deep into the research, why, I feel 20 years younger. That said, perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, lighthearted topic might...
It's okay for you to have a special interest, man.
I'm not especially skilled at small talk, alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss...
How are monocles supposed to stay on your face?
I know. Food. Not my strong suit, the culinary arts, but I do enjoy a good meal. Which kind of food do you prefer, Professor? Sweet or spicy? Same as myself. Yes, indeed. Oh, now my stomach is growling. An old colleague of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy. She suggested that the crest exerts some manner of influence over...
There you go again.
Oh, there I go again. How embarrassing. We were supposed to be avoiding talk of crests, weren't we? Terrible habit of mine. Finding a way to turn any conversation towards crests. I really should find a way to stop that. That is kind of you, Professor, but it's all right. If you were to lose your patience with me, it could have an incalculable impact on my research. That sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire. At first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening.
You just need to find another scientist, man.
In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research, she would write to say we were done. I will do everything I can to keep that from happening this time.
A moment, please.
Okay.
In the Alliance, the Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well. In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual
Yeah, he is.
Professor!
Oh.
Yes. During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Well...
Let me in.
Really?
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town
I don't
below.
blame them. This place is a mess.
However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Professor. Apologies for bothering you so late. I just really wanted to speak with you. Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this. This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master. However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry, for the benefit of the Galatea family. Defying my father feels wrong. I've seen how he's struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups.
Oh, I could go for some soup right now. Oh man, I don't know what it's called. It might be miso, but the soup served at the hibachi place in Bangor is amazing.
He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of
When Sean and I go, he always gives me his soup and I always give him my salad.
Now that this war has begun, my father has allowed me to fight for my homeland. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry. That I have shunned my duty as a noble. Yes, I know. All I can do is accept this inner turmoil. Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor through and through. Always listening to others' troubles and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful for all that you do for us, Professor. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
Let's see.
Oh, Professor. Seeing everyone together again, it's like I'm in a dream. I feel it's time for me to forge my own path and find my own place.
As a painter, right?
I sent him a letter. I'm still waiting on a reply, but I don't think he'd object to my being here. It'll be valuable for him, having someone outside the Alliance to keep him abreast of new information.
There's Dimitri. And Felix
Hello.
watching him.
I have a request concerning that.
Oh, Felix is watching him.
I can hardly look at the thing in the state it's in. Do something about it. Please do. We tracked the boar for 5 years. I thought he was dead. In the state he's in, he might as well be. He's gotten better at killing people. And in exchange, surrendered what little humanity he had.
It's pretty fucked up, I agree. Hey, asshole. Nothing to say. All right. I haven't been upstairs.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea. Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
"5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seros will follow you from now on. But please do not abandon the search for Lady
We'll
Rhea.
get her. We'll get there.
Thank you. I
Ooh,
know the
excuse
battles
me.
ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength."
My professor, you haven't changed a bit.
First thing most time skip I tried to do was have tea with Dimitri. Clearly that didn't work out. Yup.
At your age,
He didn't
I
even
expect
have
your
any
demeanor
options.
to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way. Ah, just the two of us, forever young. Oh, let me have my fun.
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail. I'll have to be content with observing you wherever you go, then. I cannot waste any opportunity.
Oh yeah, the war room's open now.
I have lost my dominion. My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title, but I will never lose my noble heart. I will stop Edelgard, even if it costs me my life. I have turned my blade against her now. I cannot go back on that decision. Professor, do you think I chose the wrong path? You are right.
Oh, he would have liked... We'll find out soon enough. Interesting. Where are you? There you are. Gilbert!
We have given proper burial to the Imperial soldiers killed in the monastery. The ones who were sent to investigate the thieves. Already, rumors spread that they were utterly annihilated. So regardless of whether there are spies observing us, the Imperial army will know of this soon enough. Your Highness, Dmitri, how could you be so
I mean, I'm sure they
reckless?
caught him. Professor, might I ask you to help us secure resources?
Thank you very much.
Ooh, a thing. Oh, an owl feather. Cool. That'll be useful later. Linhardt.
Ah, yes.
Linhardt got a glow up too.
Professor, what brings you out so late? I've been worrying about something. I once asked you to help me make this the sort of world where I can simply nap my days away. Then I thought, if the world becomes a peaceful place, all my crest research might be for naught. Well, I don't see how crests have much use in times of peace. Certainly there are crests that make you stronger and could be used in engineering. And I suppose crests that increase magical abilities might help doctors heal injuries. Still, the possibilities seem limited. It's as if crests were designed to be used only in times of war. Their power meant to bring about death and destruction.
I wonder if the no, they would have had to, because Flane has the crest of Sethleen, and Seteth has the crest of Keyhole. So, the goddess's children had combat-oriented crests.
I cannot prove what I say is true, but suppose for a moment that it is. The longer this war goes on, the more useful my crest research becomes. But if the war were to end today, we would go on living, perhaps not using the power of our crests at all. It is truly my dream to be a crest scholar, but I also dream of all the wonderful naps peace would bring. Saying it all out loud, it feels a rather stupid thing to worry over. Knowledge or peace, sleep or war. Thank you, Professor. I appreciate the sentiment. Although if I stop researching crests, I'll have one less excuse to spend time with you. Professor, don't make faces like that. People like you, who listen to my blathering and then nod and smile as though what I say matters, people like you are very precious to me.
You don't get much of an audience, do you, Linhardt?
Hey, you.
Ash!
Hey, Professor. Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now. Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling. Yeah, but it did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe, but I don't. You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least.
Excuse me.
Thanks. That's reassuring to hear. What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that. I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it, because I care about you. I didn't mean it in a romantic way. I just really
No, commit. Commit to the romance. I'm probably marrying you anyway.
How can I help? I'm happy to, if that's what you'd like.
Maybe.
Yes.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom in alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first. But corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have
Hell yeah. I will live up to you.
The promise was made 5 years ago, but I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us
Lawrence
managed to
didn't.
make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor. I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little. Now that we're all together again, I suppose the fighting will begin soon.
That's pretty resolute of you. Hey, Derek. Going pretty okay. Been at this for a few hours.
These past 5 years, many kingdom houses have become vassals of the Empire. The major houses of Fraldarius, Gautier, Karen, and my own family Galatea remain loyal. But the lords of the minor domains in the west have almost entirely defected. After all the royal family has done for them, they respond with betrayal. And to think they have the gall to call themselves nobles. But we still have his
I mean, they thought he was
and you,
dead.
Professor. I'm sure we can take back the kingdom's lands.
They did think Dimitri was dead. Hilda?
Garrick Mach is a mess. So is Dimitri, honestly. If not for you arriving, Professor, I'd be heading home about now. Though staying here is still more appealing than living with my big brother.
Annette? Yeah, you missed about 4.5 hours.
Oh, hi, Professor.
We are actually almost done. I think I'm going to end it and go have something to eat after I finish this explore day.
Do you remember what we talked about before? About doing my best to not do my best?
Games do I usually
I've been
play?
pretty busy recently, and despite my best efforts, I've been trying
I play a
way
lot
too
of
hard.
things. I've streamed RPGs. I've streamed horror games. I streamed Hollow Knight. I stream a lot of different things. I have a YouTube command if you want to see my stuff. I've streamed a lot of different things. I'm a variety streamer. I stream whatever I play. It'll be on YouTube tonight. I'm going to start uploading it as soon as it finishes processing. And with my new computer, that won't take very long at all. I'm going to be playing this for the foreseeable future. We're going to try and go all the way through this. But I may take a break in the middle of it to play the new Miles Morales Spider-Man game. Which I have been looking forward to. But other than that, Fire Emblem is on the docket for a while.
All day yesterday with training and work. I just couldn't help myself. That's why I decided to take a day off today. It's just, now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself. Please, you have to help me. What should I do? I tried that. I couldn't calm down enough to fall asleep. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm cut out for not doing my best. Oh, you're a professor. You must know some secret technique for deep relaxation,
I do. It's
right?
a nap.
If you do, please teach me. I'm begging you. I'm at my wit's end.
Excuse me. Do I want to tell her to have sweets or a cup of tea? Cup of tea. That's more relaxing.
Got it. I'll try that right now. This candy is so sweet and delicious, and it goes so well with piping hot tea.
So she says the same thing no matter what you pick there.
Tea, your brewing skills are incredible. I'd love to be able to make such nice tea, but... Oh, Professor, will you teach me how to brew tea like this? I'll do my best to learn, and then I'll make delicious tea for you as thanks. Oh, sorry. Back to my old tricks, it seems.
It's okay. Go ham.
So, why is it so difficult to not do my best? I try and try to not try, but it just doesn't work. Professor, you're right. Doing nothing is just not my style. To be myself, I've got to do my best every day.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Then you really must teach me how to make such delicious tea. You will, won't you? Please. Oh, and also, well, thank you. You've listened to me and helped me face my troubles. Now I feel like I can talk to you about anything. Honestly, I wish we could go on drinking tea like this forever.
Alright, what's down here? What do you got for me?
If you don't mind.
Seems a list of rare books that the Church of Saros does not make publicly available has turned up in Abyss. If you could somehow get your hands on that list.
Hey, Professor. It's been a while. It's really good to see you again. Gorgeous as ever.
Are you okay back there, dude? You all right? You just gonna do that for a while? You gonna walk in place?
An awful lot has happened in these past 5 years. There were so many times I wished you were around. I'm glad you're back. Your skills are worth more than a whole army.
To Abyss. Whoops, wrong way. This way.
Professor.
Catherine.
I will not yield! Yeah! It's been a while since I had such a close call. If not for you, Professor, I wouldn't have made it. I didn't expect to be ambushed on a simple scouting mission. Yes, my objective was to gauge the enemy's strength. I'd say I was successful. I have to ask, Professor.
I have not gotten the Felix Annette A rank yet, no.
So you came to protect me. I'm beginning to understand why your allies love you. These are selfish times. One doesn't expect to encounter selflessness. You're kind. In that respect, I'd say you're much
Don't
like
make that
Lady Rhea.
comparison. You think Lady Rhea is kind?
Of course. It's thanks to her kindness that I'm here today. I was an outlaw in Fargus. She took me in and let me live here. Didn't I tell you? I was born into House Karen in Fargus. They used to call me Thunderstrike Cassandra. I was implicated in a plot to kill the king. It was a totally false accusation, of course. I had to flee the kingdom, and the Archbishop took me in. I used to be a student at the academy, so I knew I'd be safe here. Lady Rhea saved me once when I was a student, you know. I don't really remember what happened. I was badly injured and near death. Lady Rhea took care of me. She didn't mind getting dirty. She took my muddied, bloodied body into her arms. Since then, Lady Rhea has been my inspiration. I will always serve her, protect her, love her. For some reason, when I think about Lady Rhea, your face comes to mind. You've become an important presence in my life. I wasn't expecting you to have a positive response. I'm not thrilled about it personally. I am still going to keep my eye on you. Not so I can report to Lady Rhea, though. Just because I want to.
To Abyss. So how many of you guys have ever played Ring Fit Adventure? Because I've been using it to exercise, and it's been very fun. I actually managed to get my wind for half an hour yesterday. Ran more than a mile. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Oh, she's over there. Oh, she hasn't loaded in. He hasn't loaded in.
Oh, good. Thanks.
My savior, thank you.
Professor. Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garrick Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom in Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery
That's
together.
awesome. Man, his life took a completely different turn in this timeline.
I finally managed to meet up with everyone again, but they're all so gloomy. Hey, Professor, care to join me for a cup of tea? We could invite the others and the soldiers. Doesn't it? Oh, there probably isn't time to bake any treats, though. Oh, I should invite Dimitri
He'll
to
say
come
no.
along as well. Though I don't suppose he'll want to join in.
Felix!
Finally, I notched a win against you. true. It was a narrow victory. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past. It's like training with my brother. He always won. Always. And died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held the sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse. Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother. Not unless he climbs out of his grave. Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against.
You know, it would be interesting if I went through the Verdant Winds timeline using only units that have a crest matching one of the elites in the final battle against Nemesis, and killed each of them specifically with the one who matches them.
You, obviously. I beat you this time.
Excuse me.
But when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still. Just what I was hoping you'd say. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
Listen.
Professor.
Oh yeah, one of them is Blathed, isn't it?
May I discuss something with you? I promised to help you find the truth of who you are, but I'm afraid it's not that simple. There are some details I have kept concealed. 5 years ago, before she vanished, I asked Rhea some pointed questions. I learned that she knows everything about you. No, that is understating it. Rhea is responsible for your existence. I could explain to you here and now what fragments of knowledge I was able to pry from Rhea. I fear, however, that a partial understanding might do you more harm than good. Once we save Rhea, you will know the whole of it. For now, that is
A
all I
rank
can tell
over.
you. If you are still uncertain about your feelings, then permit me to add one more thing. You, Rhea, and
I'm not
we are
family
like
with her.
Because of those deep ties, you can be certain that I will never abandon or betray you. On the contrary, I greatly wish to see what your future holds. I am, and will always be, your ally. You are not wrong. History is full of examples. I don't believe that will be the case here, but I suppose all I can do is ask for your trust. The truth is, you have become indispensable to me. And that is true quite independently of whether I see eye to eye with Rhea, or even whether we are friends. After this war is over, where I go and what I do will depend wholly on you. I am still trying to figure that out myself. Perhaps it is just that I find you so fascinating that I cannot bring myself to leave your side.
Who, do I marry Ash or Sedith?
I dislike a one-sided conversation, but in this case I am afraid
That's a
I
thought.
have
I
no
could marry
choice.
Sedith.
Our future is yours to determine.
All right, let's have some meals. First thing we're going to do is eat with Felix and Annette.
Professor.
See if we can't get that A rank.
That looks appetizing.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Next, Balthus Constance.
My favorite.
How about Gilbert Catherine? See if we can't knock that one off the list.
This is my
Eating.
Eloise Shamir, I think. Manuela Hanneman. Yeah, Balthus's outfit is weird as hell.
My apologies.
Perfect.
Sedith Cyril. Yeah, Sedith Cyril.
This is so...
Let me see. I can't eat with Leone. Ingrid Raff. Let's do Ingrid Raff.
I appreciate any...
I should do Annette Gilbert soon, but I can't at the moment. Mercedes Ignatz.
This is my absolute favorite.
And one more. Ash Marianne. I could have done Linhart Flame.
This looks delicious.
I like...
Alright, what supports we got? Oh, I got one with Alois. Oh, Alois and Raphael. Felix Annette.
Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom. A flash, and then a big boom.
If you blow up the library, where will we put the books?
A flash, and then a big bah!
Listening to you sing, obviously.
I heard singing.
watching me again, weren't you?
Well, Roscoe is
She was
impressive,
horribly
I
out of tune. What are you talking about?
Oh, today of all days. I knew I should have chosen a different song.
A different song? Like what?
Any of them. The box song.
Are those
the
actual
dungeon song.
songs?
Now those sound interesting.
No, they're just regular songs. Forget it. While you're here, can you help me clean up? I need the books on that shelf up there, but I can't reach them.
Oh, sure, no problem. What? You're not going to sing anymore?
No way!
Don't just the song is kinky.
Embarrassing. And that song isn't even finished anyway.
Ah, that's too bad. I wanted to hear what happened after the library was blown away.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll sing just a bit more. Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom. A flash, and then a big boom. Suddenly the deed is done.
The out of tune thing is a translation problem?
Job I did. Who says cleaning isn't fun?
So she was a good singer in Japanese? That's a shame.
Huh. That doesn't really explain what happened with the library. Maybe they'll build a new one?
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Ash Marianne!
Oh, Marianne. Are you confessing again today?
No, I was
Ooh.
waiting for you.
For me?
I wanted to apologize. You kept trying to encourage me, but I just avoided you in return.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. I only wanted to give you some advice, but I ended up running you off.
Can I tell you something, Ash?
Of course.
You said that my crest is an extraordinary gift, but I don't agree with that at all. Don't people have more important qualities?
What do you mean?
Like, how much we help those around us. Or whether or not we can make other people smile.
So the things she likes about you, Ash.
I'm trying to be less negative. I've also realized that I should have a dream to pursue like you do. I think people who have something to work toward are more fulfilled. Yet here I am, living an empty life without a dream.
That still sounds kind of negative to me. What does being fulfilled even mean here, anyway? Are you saying that people without dreams live empty lives? I don't agree with that. When I was a kid, I was too busy worrying about my next meal to have a dream. Was my life empty then?
That's not what I mean at all. I just don't know... I don't know how to find my dream.
Hey, chin up. Maybe I can help. I'm sure we can come up with something for you in no time if we put our heads together.
I got really the wrong impression about the A ranks from playing Golden Deer first, because the A ranks in Golden Deer are just one massive polycule. One giant polyblob. But the A ranks for everyone else are just kind of like not that drastic.
You'll help me?
Absolutely. Unless, you don't want me to, of course.
No, I would appreciate that. I want to find something worth working toward. Together, with you. And with
That's
my
not to say
head
this
held
one
high.
isn't romantic, but in general, they're less of a polyblob than the Golden Deer are. Seteth Cyril.
Hey, Sedith. I got a delivery for you.
Thank you, Cyril. Would you mind waiting just a moment for me to confirm the contents?
Sure thing.
All seems to be accounted for. I lack the time to handle tasks of this kind myself. I appreciate you making the effort. Is there anything I can assist you with?
Oh, Felix Annette still has an A+, I know.
Concerns? Nah, I'm happy just working for Lady Rhea. I got a way better life now than I ever did before.
If your better life is this frugal, I have to wonder what your previous experience was like. It must not have been easy before you came to us. But you should know that is in the past now. You are young, you should be enjoying life. Do not allow your past to overshadow that. Is there nothing you desire? We will support you in any way we can.
Really, there's nothing. Except... Nah, it's okay.
Except?
I don't got anywhere else to go, and I just want to be able to stay here forever. This place Lady Rhea gave me, it's the only place I know to call home.
I will keep that in mind.
Well, I got work to do. Excuse me.
Of course. I apologize for delaying you.
Balthus Constance.
Oh, Constance. Hey, sure is sunny out. Huh? Yeah.
Good day to you, Balthus. You seem to be enjoying your freedom. I must admit, I'm jealous.
Right, so yeah, the weather's nice. I gotta be going now.
Of course. What profit is there for one so exalted to spend time alongside one so common as me? Worry not. You needn't suffer me any longer.
I don't get it. It's not
I shall
funny.
see myself off.
Like, it's just not funny. It's grating.
Come on, don't be like that. You know I get uncomfortable at
But it's
times
clearly
like this.
supposed to
Try.
be funny.
Really? You matter, so stick around, yeah? Let's chat. It'll be great.
You needn't take pity on me out of the sense of obligation that your status demands. For you, the nobility that you abandoned was a shackle on your true self, which is now freed. No need to converse with me any longer, putting yourself out on my behalf.
Quite a mouthful you just unloaded on me. Not sure what you mean by that nobility stuff, though. Sure, I walked out on leading a noble house, but how do you imagine that's related to this chat of ours? I already admitted I'm no good with stuff like this, but I don't think I'm putting myself out or whatever.
My apologies. The misunderstanding was entirely my own. As I suspected from the start, I am unfit to serve as your
Shut up,
conversation
Constance.
partner.
Get in the shadows.
Ah, that's enough. Stop talking that way and twisting everything I say. Just spit it out and tell me something real. You hate my guts, yeah?
Huh, this is novel. But doesn't this scene usually play out in reverse?
Sorry. Guess I raised my voice there. But what do you mean by that reverse dig?
Well, it's usually her yelling at you while you try to deflect. It's rare to see you lose your cool while she stays so calm. But different people get along differently on different days, I suppose. Anyhow, I'll let you get back to it.
Ouch! He has a point. I lost myself for a moment there.
To think that I have ever raised my voice at you.
He seems to think we're real pals. Honestly, whether rain or shine, I don't think a day's gone by without you treating me poorly.
Oh, what a thing to say. I could never go so far as to insult one with your lineage.
Yeah, it is weird to see the gatekeeper and the support.
You're a funny one, pal. A real hoot.
The idea that I could be amusing is funnier than any jest I may have uttered.
I don't get it. It's just grating. It's not funny, but it's presented as if it's supposed to be funny. All right, let's go see Raphael and Aloise's A ranks. It's just annoying. It's so annoying.
say, Professor, I think you've been working too much lately. The battle's gonna keep going with or without you, but you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle.
Excuse me.
I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out. You gotta take a break when you can, even when you're feeling fine. It could suddenly hit you. No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you? Like when you gave that speech to the troops. That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna. What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it. The same, huh? I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else.
I can't imagine Byleth
That's
giving
real
a
noble of
speech.
you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you. My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too.
The textures on Raphael's outfit are so wonky.
I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think? Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that. You're gonna make me blush. We gotta keep working hard together then. At least until this war's over. I'll work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion. You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
Let's see.
All right, last one. We've been watching support links for an hour and a half.
Ah, there you are. Hello. Oh, yes. Apologies. I'm struggling with some unpleasant thoughts. Since the war began, I've ended so many lives. You and your students got your hands dirty as well. Nobody forced you all to join the fight, of course. You did so of your own volition. Still, there must be something very wrong with the world for it to make children into killers. That's true enough. We've all gotten older. Ah, listen to me. I'm sorry for being so glum. Well said. In truth, I don't think any expression will improve my looks. I'm a brute, no matter what face I pull.
It's the mustache, man. It doesn't really work for you.
You really are just like Gerald. When I was down in the dumps, he'd cheer me up with
Well,
a
I guess it
quick
kind of works for him.
He gave me his library of jokes, but when I tell one of them, nobody laughs at the punchline. They laugh at me. You, on the other hand, well, you inherited the old man's comic talents. I'm feeling pretty perky now, all thanks to you. I can't stop this war by feeling gloomy about it. Onward, to a brighter future. To tell you the truth, that was another line I picked up from Gerald. He taught me everything about life. He was more important to me than anyone in the world.
Until you met your wife, right?
Apart from you, perhaps.
What about your wife, Alois?
Come on, no need to blush. It's the truth. When I look at you or see you fighting in battle, it's like I'm seeing a sibling. But at the same time, it's like seeing something sacred and powerful. Something I must defend. You're so important to the future of Fodlan.
and to me. I promise to continue protecting you with the strength of a knight and the love of a big brother.
More like a dad to me than a brother.
I guess that makes sense when you consider the age difference between us and my closeness to Gerald. Regardless, in the name of the captain, I swear to keep you safe. You're welcome to return the favor, should you feel
You
so
got it,
inclined.
man. All right. Well, that's going to be it for today. I'm starving. I've been going for 5 hours. I'm going to go eat some dinner and then live blog a place further than the universe. So thank you guys for tuning in. Up next will be more of this. Might be Monday, might be Tuesday. I'm not sure which. But thank you for tuning in, and I will see you guys next time.